Hey, what's up, everybody? Kind of a spontaneous stream, but I figured I'd hop on. I kind of felt like finishing up some of the Halo progression that we've done thus far, and I figured why not stream it? I know it's not a planned stream for today, but I kind of figured with it being Sunday night anyway, probably will be a lighter crowd. So if you hop in, appreciate you coming in and hanging out. If you're watching this in the future, thanks for being here. But other than that, we'll just jump right into where we left off. So we previously played the first 3 Halos, and we got halfway through ODST. So, or at least I think about halfway. We'll find out, I guess. So kind of picking up where we left off with that. And depending on how long ODST takes, maybe starting 4. I know 4 is not supposed to be good, though, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So we'll just jump right in and boot up Master Chief Collection here. All right. Switch over to the game view. I don't know, sometimes I get like these achievements once I boot up the game. Kind of strange. We got a Halo 3 achievement just now. All right, let's switch over and put on Halo. I may have to move my camera down too. I think that's where the ammo may be. All right, let's make sure the volume is good enough. I think we had a little bit higher. All right, let's just jump in and we can kind of tweak it as we go here. So far, this is my first time playing ODST. I've liked, for the most part, how the game's been. I think I prefer the like outside traversal levels more so than these like cityscape ones, but they're both fine. What's up, Bendy? Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you hanging out. I know, as I said, we're just kind of continuing where we left off with Halo ODST here. All right, let me see. Well, there's actually not anything up there that I think's too bothersome. Why is my that's so weird on the stream. My ammo is like higher than it should be. I don't know what the deal with that is. I think that kind of happened last time. It's not a problem, I guess. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, I think so far I've liked the vehicle levels more than like these. These are kind of fun for like a one-off, but it feels like half the game is doing these city levels. And this is like Mombasa, I think is the name of the city. I can barely even see the guys down here. Oh, you can fly. Halo fun. I was watching The Purge before coming here. Nice. I was never huge into the Purge franchise. The first one with Ethan Hawke I thought was just okay, and I kind of thought they did him dirty a little bit in it. I don't know if it needed to be a whole franchise, but which Purge were you watching? The first one, or how's it going, Cope? Hope you're doing well as well. Kind of mentioned earlier, a bit of a spontaneous stream, but I figured for a Sunday night probably would not be too crazy anyway, so kind of felt like playing some Halo and thought, why not stream it? The music is so chill. Oh, and the little like piano. Yeah, it was kind of chill. All right, maybe the volume up a little bit, like right there. I just don't want it to be like last time when I played Halo 2, especially. The weapons were like super loud on the stream afterwards. Okay, looks like it adjusted. The weapons are now at the bottom, like they should be. Oh, hello. The second Purge, Anarchy. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen, let me move this stuff around a little bit, actually. I've seen the first one, and I've seen some of the later ones when they've just been on, like, TV. I feel like I thought the original idea was creative, but Some of them, they just kind of turned into running around and people kind of getting killed, but they've obviously, people have liked them because they have, how many of them at this point in time? We started, but then you saw you started a stream. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt the Purge stuff. Bendy's probably like, I would rather watch the Purge, but I appreciate you guys hanging out here. We thought you were more important. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I would agree, but I appreciate you at least feeling that way. I can barely see. Can you guys? I have to be turning the brightness up. Like, that's maybe why these levels I don't like as much. It's just so dark. 5 movies. Yeah, I think I watched one of the more recent ones. Is there one called like The First Purge or something like that? I literally can't see anything. Rather hang out? Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it. You guys have watched a few things, I think, so far, right? This October? I'm debating if this is supposed to be this dark. Like, I can change the gamma, the brightness, or whatever. I think I'm playing like Batman, if I'm being honest. Oh. Trying to get this guy in the back, but he's not really falling for it. Alright, that works. Purge, Anarchy, Election Year, The First Purge, and Forever Purge. I don't know which other. I've watched like bits and pieces of some of, I think 2 other of them. I don't think I watched Anarchy. Maybe Election Year and The First Purge I've seen like parts of. They all kind of take place outside, I feel like. The first one was like a home invasion almost, and then the rest of them I felt like were kind of like out in the streets. Haven't shown as many as you'd like to. That's kind of how I felt this year with Halloween stuff in general. Like we didn't really get out any Halloween decorations, and I have not watched like anything. Like I know Sam was in here the other day asking about watching stuff, and I'm like, I watched Over the Garden Wall. So, other than that, I've probably not nearly as much as previous years. Or as much as I would have liked to. Versus Iceland House. Yeah, they feel like the rest of them are kind of outdoors. Which, I get there's more danger there, but also... I don't know. It felt like it made more sense, or it made more, like... First one felt like it could happen to you, whereas, like, all the outside stuff, I'm like... I think some of it was, like, circumstantial with some of the characters, but why would you choose to be outside? When you know that's going to be a problem. It's harder to like put yourself in their shoes. Did they not have a... Maybe they had a carbine. Where am I trying to go at this point? In here? Oh, okay. Thank God the game is holding my hand. Depends on your needs, yeah. Like I feel like some of the one I watched, it made kind of sense because I think the person, I don't know if they like had a home or they just were going like rough times. It definitely like capitalized on the like prey on the like lower class citizens, which kind of what the first one did. I mean, like the people invading the house were like the like wealthy, right? I experienced a new movie. I saw you post about that, The Substance. I need to watch that at some point. I've heard great things, obviously. After watching, I'm walking around collecting cash. What am I doing here? The beacon is nearby. I would agree. I hear a beacon. I can't see anything though. I'm about to walk off this cliff. Is the beacon not just like right here? Wait, what was that? There we go. Don't watch the substance. I mean, that was like almost gonna win Best Picture, wasn't it? I only half know what's going on in this game. I know we just kind of jumped back in, so that's part of it, but I think thankfully we're outside again. I mean, we're outside there, but like it's daylight and out of the city. Do something else? Really? Oh, I meant to turn the music down and I accidentally skipped that cutscene. Can I? Is that gonna... That could have been a mistake. I don't know. Okay, good. I was gonna say that could have been a mistake. It appears we've started a new level.
Hurry up. You want to do this? Be my guest. But this ain't a job you want to rush. That do it?
Yeah, the volume of this is like all over the place. I keep having to adjust, I feel like.
Come on, tough guy. We got to blow this bridge.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge body horror fan, so.
Dutch, arm the other charges. What about those rays? Forget about them. We got explosives to set.
Okay, so I'm Dutch. That's as far as I know at this point. Trying to blow the bridge up? We can do that.
Look out! There she is, coming down. That's the last one, Dutch. Everyone behind those barriers. Bridge is set to blow.
Come on, Super, unlock the keypad.
Guess we're going back here.
You don't let us trigger those charges in about 5 minutes.
I do like the look of the SMG more than the one from Halo 2. Where am I going?
About damn time. Do it, Trooper. Kill their infantry. Don't let them cross the bridge.
Oh, in the watchtower. Okay. Like down here?
Trooper, use
No.
the laptop to trigger the charges.
I hope you're not too attached to your head.
This? No.
Watch those rays. They've got us dialed
In the watchtower. Oh, up there. That does look like a watchtower. Didn't realize I could climb ladders, though, in fairness. Or just run up a ladder.
What's the hold up?
Ooh, sniper.
Sucker sky high.
I never look at backs the same way. It's kind of how Together was a little bit then. I'm gonna hurt my own team if I use this here. There we go. Is there another one? Yeah.
Got him! Oh, man, Covenant landing on the other side of the wall. Come on, Dutch. Those cops aren't gonna last long against brutes.
Yeah, I mean, Together was... I haven't seen the substance, so I can't really compare them, but there were some...
Dutch, down here.
Some of it felt like maybe a little CGI, like towards the end, but
Go, Dutch. We gotta keep the Covenant away from that building.
I think they did a pretty good job at creating that, like, horrifying look. I feel like those did not even, like, connect with that guy.
Take cover.
Alright, let's just hit you in the back. Let's pretend like we're gonna hit you in the back. I'm out of ammo. Oh, there we go. Well, you had your back to me for a second. This guy's invincible. I know I'm like not hitting him in the right spot, but there we go. Normally they take damage, just not as quickly. Yeah, practical can be a little bit grosser. So that would make sense. I feel like some of the ending was CGI with together, but I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but it felt like some of it was like, that looks like not a person. What's up, Eli? Hope you're doing well. Just hopping on playing some Halo ODST right now. Hope the weekend's been good. Anything good you've been watching? We've been kind of talking about recent, I guess, mostly horror movies, but I don't know. I've been watching. If stuff I've been watching has been like not like horror movie stuff. The movie's too damn long. Yeah, I kind of makes sense to your point with it seems like they try to set up the like point of the movie with wanting to be younger or whatever. Nah, Cope, I don't think so. I mean, I know it's still a show, but I don't really love the like based on real serial killer type stuff. I know a lot of stuff is like always like inspired by, or not inspired, but like influenced by. But I've also heard it's not very good too. So I don't know. Are you planning to watch it at all? I know Charlie Hunnam. I think you were a fan of him, if I remember correctly. If I seen the horror, yeah, I did see that. The Gushers. Kind of funny. We were talking about Gushers the other day, and I saw that come up. Oh, you guys are coming around the side here. I feel like this guy soft arms his grenades a lot more than Master Chief. I mean, they go still pretty far, but it's like a lob instead of a more direct throw. For mixed things, you're gonna watch it. I don't know. I think in general, I prefer the like. Give me the imaginary horror stuff. I don't need the real world horrifying things as much. But it's probably still well like produced and stuff. Mr. Cheeks, yeah. And Netflix is heavily promoting Halo right now. I guess people are watching it surprisingly. I don't know, I debated watching it at some point, but I just A, since it's canceled at least for now, and B, it's not supposed to be that good. Has me think, maybe not. Maybe I'd check out like a couple episodes though. Imaginary horror, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, this didn't actually happen to people. Right, what are we trying to do here? No. Still defend this area.
Reloading.
Ooh, thank you. Kind of wish this spread out a little bit more. You can't really hit a group of people with it too much. Oh, we running? Seems like we're running. True. Yeah, I think I'm okay with like inspired or like I said influenced by, but when it's like that's actually somebody that was killed by this guy, I'm like, I can appreciate what they're going for, but I'm like, I don't know.
Hurry up, man! Check those charges.
Wait, what? More explosives? Yeah, what gives?
Actually getting on the turret. I feel like a lot of times there's turrets around, but they never make sense to use.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like is that our butts are currently inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door.
Maybe we are getting on this turret.
Here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Yeah. I like true-based stuff.
Adjust your fire.
For like a few years ago, I feel like I watched like a bunch of the Netflix documentaries and stuff like that, but they weren't entirely that. I guess some of them kind of were. Like, there's some sad ones on Netflix that were like good though. Like Blackfish, the whole one based off of SeaWorld. I'm trying to think of the other one with, what was the name of it? It was kind of, the documentary was put together like it was like for the child of somebody. But I mean, not to spoil it. There is kind of a twist in it though. But the girlfriend like killed her boyfriend, and it's like a documentary to the kid so he can know what his dad was like. Oh, I am now remembering what the twist was in that. I won't spoil that one, but that's the general premise of the documentary. But it gets like darker.
Bring that turret round.
All right, since when do grunts just run in with grenades? Oh, we're supposed to move this, I guess. Oh, hello. Evan Peters won the Ember for playing Dahmer. That is fair. I did see something with Charlie Hunnam was talking about the show, and I think he said he like visited the grave of him afterwards, like up in Wisconsin or something. He like took the trip from Chicago, I think, something along those lines. It would be hard doing that. I mean, it's kind of like Heath Ledger playing the Joker, but for like real stuff instead of just like a character.
Yeah, we did it.
What are we doing here?
Dropping reinforcements, cover your rear.
Just waiting.
So sorry.
Oh, that's out of ammo. What else do we have? Oh, this thing. Oh, we're out of ammo with that.
This is not going to plan. Got him.
What's this little flare? Is it supposed to be like blinding me?
All right. Man down.
Ooh, that's not good. That's gonna take my shield away. Although it's pretty much already gone. Dude, sounds like me going upstairs right now. He's like breathing so heavily. Alright, you know what? Hate that Heath being the Joker was his downfall. Yeah. Actually, I saw something on that on Instagram the other day. It was like I don't know if somebody like reenacted it, but it was like Heath Ledger playing the Joker without his makeup on. It was pretty interesting to see.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building.
Yeah, it
twice.
seemed like he had a lot going on at that point.
All right, that's it. Transfer the detonation codes to my comm. If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me. I wonder if Gunny's having this much fun. You always this optimistic.
Evac bird's gonna meet us on the roof.
This is like the slowest elevator.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn things.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
I don't have the best weapons to fight these. I'm being honest. I feel like I need like a carbine.
Reloading.
Can I give you the brew shot? You don't want this? It's empty, but... Alright, where are we going? Outside here? Oh, sorry. My bad, Marine. Or I guess... Yeah, we're kind of Marines, right?
There's our ride.
Hey, you fellas know a gunnery Sergeant Buck?
Sure do.
Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound. Likewise.
The dialogue in this is kind of cringy, I will say.
As long as you're offering, we're in the police HQ.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right.
Kind of just look like a bunch of like Gears of War type of people. This massive armor. Oh, you were counting down? I thought you were doing like sign language at first.
Turning out so bad after all.
Since I've never played this, it's just gonna like end and I'm not gonna be expected to be like the last level. I can see. Oh, was that? Are you trying to type any and it's like messing with you? I've never once like tinkered with the YouTube chat settings. I could probably do that, I would assume, but I've never dabbled with like adjusting acceptable words or anything like that. All right, where are we going down here? Back into the darkness. Except yeah, I was gonna say that's red, so. Hopefully it doesn't do like what happened with Robert and like timed, when I was like timed out and not allowed to chat anymore. That would not be. I think that was like a bot that he had though, right? Like Nightbot or whatever. Okay, the third route was finally the right answer. It auto deletes. I mean, depending on the context, we're playing like a shooting game, so I don't feel like that should happen then, but maybe even in a general sense, I don't mind that. Like, auto remover. Granted, we are like playing a shooting game and talking about horror movies and talking about a serial killer show, so it's hard to probably talk about that without saying some of that. We're back with the okay, the music's okay. Actually, I could probably turn it up a little bit even. So we're back with the piano music. The one positive to being in the city. Ooh, thankfully we are not on a harder difficulty because you guys would have definitely killed me there. Alright, so we have jackal snipers everywhere in here, it seems. Where's the other one? So when the fighting's done, it's just pianos off at this point. Maybe around the corner? Yeah. What worked? In a game or you're typing? Where am I going? I cannot see. I really hope this isn't as bad as it feels like it is for me to see anything. I don't know about you guys, but I do feel like whenever I like start a new game at this point, when it's like, what's the brightness? I am very generous with how bright I imply it needs to be. Because, oh, you're typing? Fair. What is happening here? There we go. Because I'm like, I would like it to be brighter. Although horror games, it's like kind of, it's tough because you want it to be dark. All right. It's like, did I just go that way already? I do think part of it is having these, the lights on my desk, though, being like at the edge of the monitor. I assume we go this way. Yeah, I'm literally, if I didn't have these little markers that I was using, I would not be going anywhere. I think I'm running into a wall, honestly, right now. Do I have a flashlight now that I'm thinking about it? Oh my word, I had that the whole time at least. I mean, it's not that much better, but it's marginally. That is a wall, though. Can I go around it somehow? Maybe we'll go the other way. We'll go through this door. I kind of feel like I was backtracking if I go through this door, but maybe we'll go through this door. That's the other hard part with like a horror game. You're like, let me set the mood and turn all the lights off. And it's like, then you can't even see my face. So is there a point in even streaming it? I guess you can have like no face cam streaming too, though. Okay, this appears to be the right way. The music has kicked in. Oh, hello. Is there a phone ringing? I can't see stuff, so I'm assuming. Can you? It sounds like Cope. You can see stuff that Bendy's typing, because I am not even seeing the attempted and failed stuff. I guess I can see it maybe if I go over here. No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'm just walking now. All right, I guess this way. Yeah, I'm impressed that you can see them. Oh, hello, here? Answer the phone. This feels like Matrix, like I'm about to be injected into things. Search for the beacon, of course. That's like the mission half the time in this game. Kind of cool cop car. Well, you found a way for it to, for it to get through, so I can't see that one. Oh, I thought I got you out of that. There we go. I think they changed that rule, Bendy. I think that was the case, like, when it was actively happening, but I think they've since backed off. I think originally you were right that that was a problem. Don't know if this is the right way. Oh. Okay, so just somewhere, I guess I'll try to get you with that. Somewhere around here, maybe I'll just keep going that way. Till we hit a dead end. Is this, did we do a lap? It says route open, but I think we're supposed to be finding this. Alright, you keep hitting me with that brute shot. Music is definitely different than like original Halo stuff, but it's definitely a little bit more like funky. Did I come through it? Am I literally doing a lap? I think I started this way, then I went all the way around. Maybe I'll go through that other route open spot. Where was that? Was that up here? Yeah, it's over there. Supposed to find the beacon though, so that's true. We have had some crazy like life events. It's weird to think about like younger generation though, like somebody that's like 25 does not remember 9/11. True. All the other stuff you listed as well. Okay, I'm assuming beacon, not this way. Why do we go this way then? Two roads diverged. I'm back at the beginning again, aren't I? All this looks the same. This level looks entirely the same. I literally killed another sniper that was in the exact same spot already. Maybe up there to the left, but I think we're supposed to find something here and not leave here yet. Because it does say route open that way. You went through tornadoes, if that counts. I mean, we've always had tornadoes, but that still would be traumatizing, so I can understand that one. I mean, a tornado would suck. I've been exposed to a fair share. You're telling me route open, but the instructions are like, don't leave this area, so... Is that a target on top there? That 200 that's counting down when I'm getting closer? Oh, come on. Recruiting center. I do feel like this game has a little bit of like that military, like, hey guys, enlist today vibe to it, unlike the other Halos. Okay, you're back here. Well, I got to that blue icon on up top, but don't. Oh, did I hear something? Is that a weapon? Just like. Find the 5th clue. Are we like a detective here?
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. You two up top.
Complete 250 missions or multiplayer games. Nice. I probably should have looked up how many levels there were before jumping on. I guess I still could, but...
Clear?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, we have another normal level, finally.
Hey, rookie, you out there? Respond, that's an order.
Yeah, I don't... The trophies, honestly... If you had all the trophies in the Master Chief Collection, I would be severely impressed by anybody because there's... I think there's 700.
Just saying.
Like, there's so many to get. And a lot of them are, like, very impossible.
Welcome aboard, ladies. First stop anywhere but here.
Banshees, on your 6! Interject!
We're losing her. Watch out!
Ah! Mickey, Dutch! Status! Alive or dead, we're pulling them out. You hear me? Make some noise. I got your back. Back inside. Let's find that Pelican.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped on the way up?
Now we get to kill them.
I'm this close to 100% that non-game. The one you were playing in Discord the other day?
Thanks for picking such a tall building. I'm really digging all these
Where you
stairs.
kind of running around that
Do you
church, I
ever get
think it
tired of
was?
bitching, Romeo?
You ever get tired of busting my balls?
Point taken.
What is this, a buddy cop now? What is happening? This dialogue.
They haven't seen us. Pick a target.
Are you Gibson and I'm Glover? Or who's who? I will take you. I'll definitely swap weapons.
Swap that did it.
Well,
Shoot and scoot.
why did I only have one bullet in my brand new sniper?
Yeah.
Is there a person there? Can't really even see them. There we go. Yeah, that game.
Rush him out of there. All right.
I probably will check. I know you're not big into DBD, but if my PlayStation progression can remain, that feels like it's a little loud. Oh. If it can remain, I will probably pick it up on Steam. It feels like it's a very easy like stream game because you can play. I mean, unless you're playing Killer. If you're playing Survivor, you can pretty easily like chat and hang out. The music is like cranking this level. I don't know what it is here.
Come on, Romeo. We gotta kill those jackals.
I definitely hit him. Okay.
Reloading.
But yeah, it feels like a very easy like hangout. Also, I guess if anyone else had Dead by Daylight, it's a very easy like play with stream game. Although I would be so far behind, I couldn't tell you like any of the modern perks that are popular, or I kind of pay attention to who's like in the game now, but it's been like probably been like good like 2 years since I like played a good amount.
We're down, Gunny. On a rooftop, northeast of your location.
But if you don't have like progress in that game and you started completely fresh today, it would be a lot harder to convince me to play it because there's just so much to unlock. I think they got a little bit better about like making it accessible to new players because there's like 40 different characters, so it's so hard to like catch up if you haven't been playing it already.
Change your mags.
You wouldn't play, that's just you. That's fair. I know one of my friends is like always terrified when he plays against Myers and gets snuck up on.
Come and get some. Cover me, reloading.
Oh, get away.
Reloading. Go get a scourge, you sissies.
The non-game is great.
Headshot. Pathetic.
Looked like it was kind of a fun, just as I said, more of a like a horde mode game where there's just like waves of enemies coming at you. Probably something easy to jump into, like where it's, I mean, in a completely different way, but almost like a Slay the Spire, where it's like I'm just gonna do like a round, and it's like a, I like how like a sports game would be, where it's like you don't have to commit to like a full playthrough of it, it's just kind of like as much as you want to go through. We save our friends. We good now?
That's the bridge? You gotta be kidding me.
What, you afraid of heights? Get going. Come on, Romeo.
All right, sounds
follow
good,
me.
Bendy. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Yeah, it feels like one of those games once you get in a routine. I mean, it's kind of like anything. You play it long enough, you can kind of like cycle through it pretty quickly.
Did they think this was a simulation?
Banshees!
Let's
I
get
feel like I'm
the
going to
hell
point
off
here and
this
just
thing.
walk and then accidentally just walk off this cliff. All right, there's probably... Oh, I almost did it there. Probably too many for me to really be fighting them until I get across. Oh, that's out. I really mean to swap that. I thought I was going to try to jump on board that Banshee.
What's that situation? Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Is there a
Why am I
rocket here?
not
It feels like,
surprised?
yeah, there should be.
Pick your turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot. Phantom to our right.
Coming to transport.
Like boss hot. I got an angle. Time for medicine.
Oh, we have the guitar solo breaking in here. Alright, I think they're not really getting close. They're just sticking way back there. Oh, we have these guys, though.
Outbound lower level. Clear 'em out. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure you'll much better.
What a nice guy. Let me take the turret. Can I detach it, I guess? Problem is you have limited ammo once you take it off. I don't think this is, but this is giving a little bit of like end of game, kind of like the last stand almost. Oh. Out of ammo there.
I have them in my sights. I'll pick the turret.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that once you take the turret off of the location, it has ammo, but if you keep it here, it's unlimited. I can rotate pretty well though from here, so just probably sit on this. Is that it? What's up, King Matthew? You're good. I did not. I didn't plan the stream, so I didn't have like a scheduled one. I just felt like playing Halo, and I was like, you know what? Let's stream it. But I hope you had a great weekend, and thanks for being here. It's funny clicking like the mouse here. I briefly played Batman Arkham City on PC the other day. I'd like download a bunch of old like stuff to get it to work, but the combat, instead of having a controller where you're pressing like A a lot or whatever, or B, it's like use the mouse click to punch. And I imagine that'd be like the most annoying thing to stream because I would just be like spamming click over and over again. You watched Scream 6 for the first time? Really? What'd you think of Act 3? That was definitely my weak point for that one. Do we need to get off this? Because we're not locking on to you guys anymore. Maybe we'll take this off. Oh, I just ripped into my own guy there. Oh, out of ammo.
Look out! Chase that! Get her!
Act 3 was a copy of Scream 2. I mean, they're both in front of like a theater, I guess. That part's the same. All right, team effort.
Get this thing off of me.
It feels like they keep trying to go for comedy in this, and it's like, did that work? Did that land? This is definitely like some, it feels heavy military propaganda for this game.
Not good.
Although our friend is now seems to be, I was gonna say, this feels like someone's gonna die here.
It's all right. I know another way.
What was the point of that camera at the end? Yeah, there was a similarity with the family tie-in for sure. Are we back? Back in the city. All right. I guess we'll get back in the Ghost. Turn up a little bit here. Yeah, we're still wrapping up ODST here. I don't know how far we are in it. I would... Okay, this is dead end. I would guess we're like 80% through the game, but that's completely without having any knowledge. Which way? This way? Yeah. Yeah. Let's kill this guy first, though. I wish I didn't have to push up on the arrow key to like get that to pop up. I have to like tell me the waypoint. It'd be nice if it just like stayed on screen. Although I guess that blue thing up top probably is a hint. All right, so maybe through here since it is implying through here. We're almost out of ammo. Okay, searching for another beacon. I think we'll just follow the blue up top. That seems to be actually what I'm headed towards. Something around here, maybe? Maybe. Did hear a beep for a second there. Get back in. Keep going, but I think it's right there, probably, right? It's my assumption. Yeah, we'll go back. What in this area? We had the sniper last time, but is this a bank? Okay. Feels like it's around here. I don't know if the audio is supposed to actually be hinting where I need to be going. That looks like somewhere to be. You watched Cruel Intentions. I know of it. I don't think I've ever actually watched Cruel Intentions. Alright, we're gonna go over here, I guess. What's on this side? It's not over here, is it? No. I feel like I'm doing like a detective game right now. I'm like, where's the noise? Is this the whole time? That was it? Okay.
How bad?
It doesn't get like louder when you get closer for some reason.
We're gonna get
Sixth
you out.
clue. I feel like we're the Witcher. We have like our Witcher senses, and we're like reliving the thing from our clue. I currently still like the first three. I know that's probably where my nostalgia lies, but I don't love these city levels. I don't feel like they are that great. It's
Medkit.
I think you're missing Master Chief also as like a character, and honestly, even the other characters like Johnson or
What's wrong with him?
Keys, both of them.
Punctured lung. Can't breathe.
These kind of feel like lower quality characters to me, but it's not bad.
Better?
Feels more like a Call of Duty though.
Now what?
Trains ran underground up to the old city. We're gonna find one of the tunnels. Walk on out of here.
You gonna carry me all the way, sweetheart?
Was planning on it, but now that you're feeling better. Get the door.
Yeah, I do feel like even replaying 3, I'm like, feels like they concluded things. Obviously, he went to like what, cryo sleep or something, so could have brought him back, but it was a complete story for sure. I'm interested to find how 4 is. I know people hate on it, so I'm imagining I'm not gonna love it, but we'll see.
This means we're screwed, right? Not yet. Wait here. We're gonna steal that ride. It's landing. Now's our chance. Mickey.
It's very fitting. We do that a lot. We take the Covenant vehicles out of here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away for like 30 seconds, and I will be right back. let's check how many levels there are in ODST. Okay, so still have you. I think we're on. I think we just maybe did that one. We're either on Mombasa Street 6 or Kikawani Station. So yeah, we only have like 3 or 4 levels left, it seems. 7 to 8 hours to beat Halo 4. Yeah, that's not too bad. I will say, since I haven't played it, it's probably going to be pretty accurate, because I think it says like,
It's been years since I even ran
I
a
think Halo
simulation.
1 says like 9 hours and Halo 2 says like 10 hours, but since I've played them both, they only took, and I also was on like a lower difficulty, they only took like 4 hours or something a piece, 4 to 5. But I would expect Halo 4 is probably going to be more true to that number, because I've never played it. I do hope Halo 4 is not as like just purely nighttime levels.
He took cover. I came all the way from orbit just to hit your ass. Floating squids. Should we smoke them? They're between us and that Phantom. What do you think?
This pistol sounds so weak. It sounds like a James Bond like silencer pistol.
Reloading.
Doesn't really do a lot of damage either.
I will take an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today. Never turn your back on a Marine.
Yeah, so what's left is, after this, is just Halo 4 and did I just get pushed off the cliff? Yep, that happened. I think that brute blasted me off the cliff. 4 and Reach are the 2 remaining after this. There's some daylight levels. That's good to hear. I mean, this one had a couple, but I just feel like it feels very Call of Duty inspired.
They're between us and that Phantom. What do you think?
Not that that's like a bad thing, but it's just not. It's not Halo.
You're going down. Down. Sorry. Swap it out, Mag.
So 5's not in the Master Chief Collection, so I don't plan to play 5. It's also supposedly not very good, so another reason I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, the Master Chief Collection, just Combat Evolved 2, 3, ODST, 4, and Reach. I think 5 came out afterwards, and I think that's why it wasn't on the collection. Surprised they wouldn't add it though, if that was the case, but maybe because it was not great, they felt the need to not include it. I don't know. I definitely prefer Bungie's version of Halo compared to Halo Studios, I will say. But I think that's a pretty common belief. Halo 5 was in 2016. Yeah, I think it's been 10 years since this came out, technically, like the collection. I also never played Halo Wars. I know that was a little bit more like an RTS style game.
Changing mags.
Alright, what are we doing? Are we getting in that? Okay, we're escorting the... Oh, we need a Banshee? Is that what it said? Where the hell are the Banshees at? Up here? No? Over there? What's up, Chris? Night is going alright. How's your night going? Hopefully it's been solid. Just hopping on and playing some Halo. Pretty casual stream tonight. maybe after we beat ODST, if there's people hanging out in chat, we'll do some like guess the game or something. Something interactive if you guys want to. You love this game? I think it's been okay so far. I would probably put it below the first 3 Halos, but I would probably put those as like at least 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 games, all 3 of them. So far this one's to me like maybe a 7-ish. Like it's still good, but it's not on the same level, at least to me. To an older head. How was the ODST multiplayer scene back in the day when this came out? I assume you probably played this back then if you really like this one. Because I kind of was exiting Halo around when Halo 3 came out. I was kind of done with like FPS games for a bit there. Halo 5 was in 2015. Multiplayer sucked. Interesting. So the campaign, like what we're doing now, is kind of
That's the way we're headed. Take 'em
the
out.
shining part of the game. Sounds like to you. That's the thing. Even Halo 1, when like Xbox Live wasn't even a thing yet, like multiplayer locally was awesome. There was also the PC port, which was fun. And then when Xbox Live came out, I kind of feel like Halo 2 was like what made Xbox Live blow up. And then 3 just kind of expanded on that. You guys waiting for me? It's over here. Is this just another Banshee? Oh, enemies over here. Got it.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny. Go on, Gunny. Take the lead. Everyone watch their elbows. Gonna be a tight squeeze.
Can I, yeah, I was just saying, can I flip? I feel like that was always... What is the backflip button, actually? I'm trying to, like, do some of those, like, tricks you could do. I'm probably biased. I like online. It obviously, eventually the games get, like, competitive once you have an online game for too long because people learn how to, like, get really good at it. But I was probably... I mean, Halo 1 and 2, like... I think I said this before, like... If I was like maybe older and I still had the skill level I did when I was younger, I feel like I could have done that pretty competitively. But I am not nearly as good as I was when I was a kid. Like if I was like 13, that was probably like my best playing games era. I feel like my hand-eye coordination was probably pretty strong back then. 11 more levels, then none is gone. One more trophy away. Is it an easy one, or is it like a lot of times games when they have trophies that are just kind of like beating the game stuff, it's not too bad. But when it's like do this very complicated thing that nobody would ever want to do, that's kind of the rough final trophies. Oh, I need to open a door. Is that what you just told me? Okay. You got it. I need to get out and push the button. Yep. Okay. My bad, guys.
Doors open. I'll go first. Roger that.
You just finished the game now. Last character, nice. Halo 2 online servers still work. Yeah, people do like speed runs on Halo 2, so I'm imagining it's still works pretty well. Although do the servers still work? Because the Bungie's like leaderboard system was taken down like in 2021. So I'd be surprised if you can like still play ranked or anything like that. You could probably do like custom games. Weirdest thing if we got a 10-second teaser. Enemies keep getting bigger. I mean, that would make sense. Gotta have some kind of progression. It's gotta still be intimidating. Once you like beat the first enemies you've seen, they have to give you something a little bit tougher. I don't think my backflip is working too well. Oh, I need to get out of here though. Yeah, I can side roll. I don't think my backflip's really working. Just tried out the custom game too. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think like ranked or anything still is working, but you can probably do just like local co-op. I would think would be just fine. Maybe. I don't know if the servers would even let you do online. They probably do actually. I think I've seen people do some of that. I don't know. Nowadays, servers for stuff get like dropped after like 2 years. It feels like. So they commit you to buy the new game.
Same as last time, Gunny. Jump out and get the switch.
All right, you get the switch. I shouldn't talk back to them. I'm glad they actually tell me like, do this instead of me just aimlessly flying around.
Damn, door's jammed. Must have lost power. I'll head through on foot.
Yeah, I mean, I think
can find a
Sydney's
workaround
daughter
inside
is
the
supposed to
tunnel.
be like the target of 7, from what I can tell. What are we doing here? Push another button? Can I just push this one? Am I supposed to walk in or something? Oh, button inside to push maybe.
Easy peasy.
Yikes. Need some grenades. Actually, that helps. Thank you for brightening up the room. I can't see anything, so that makes it way easier.
Got him. Right here. That's right. Give me a sec.
Alright, where's the button? Here? No. Ooh, I don't want that though. Oh, he's got a hammer.
On my last mag.
Where'd you go? Can barely see this guy. Did we get him? I think we got him. Ooh, I'll take the hammer. Alright, where's this button? There. There we go. Oh my, I can see so much more when I have that on. Oh, you're invisible. Have you had invisible brutes as much?
Gunny, check the far end of the tunnel. Might be a backup generator.
Ooh, let me grab that too. So that not where I'm at right now? Did I see the news about the Xbox getting removed from Target and Walmart? I think I saw something like that. I don't know if that was the news I exactly heard. Xbox has been like all over the place lately with like the Game Pass increase. They've had 2 console price increases.
We got a scarab.
We've never had console prices go up as the life has like gotten near the end. Like honestly, it's probably like 2 more years until PS6 should be out. What's my goal here? Oh, evade or destroy. I can evade. So it's weird. I mean, I get the economy is in hell right now, but it's wild that older stuff, the prices continue to go up. Ooh, I will get you for sure. Oh, you have to be what I blow up here? I'm not sure what all can also blow up. I'm assuming you can... Oh, literally everything on that.
Knock out its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
Alright, you better knock it off, Banshee. Is that really the objective here? It's a little strange, especially the way you said that. That's what we need right down here. I think it's about to blow up, right? Nice. I'm always down for a guest game movie or two. Yeah, I feel like that's probably more interactive than like Halo. Honestly, I mainly hopped on Halo because I'm like, I feel like playing some more, so why not stream it? I've been playing a lot of like Apex the last few nights, which I debate if I would do that on stream. I feel like I've said like, I probably wouldn't do multiplayer stuff per se. Is this, what am I supposed to be doing here? Here? But I also don't know if I ever plan on playing Halo on stream either, so. Yeah, with Robert. Yeah, I know he's mentioned playing that a few times.
Come on, Gunny, this way. Let's get out of here.
Damn. We hit the squid.
Let's see. I missed a few things.
So we can get through.
Usually to the season means Christmas.
Stay clear. This is gonna be one hell of a chain reaction.
Yeah, so I think it's Sydney and her family that's supposed to be the focus of 7. What am I doing here? Over here? So I think we have 3 more levels. The last one's just an epilogue, so I don't think that one's going to be long. And one of them appears to be they're copying the tried and true Halo formula of just having a Warthog
Just glad we
level.
didn't go with your first plan. Look at
Stop
those
making
tunnels.
Scream films.
Ones that aren't flooded are probably packed with bugs.
I mean, if they start to really go down in quality, I would
go down there even if
agree.
you ordered me
They've been
to.
okay.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck,
Is my dude having a crisis?
Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down.
What? Why?
I lost something. Now I know where to find her.
All right, I think we have Data Hive as the next level. I definitely prefer original ideas, but I can get... There's more hype and stuff around like an existing franchise. Some stories aren't meant to continue. Fair. I mean, I think it's generally what
Can anyone hear me?
most people
Captain
want, though.
Ronnie
I feel like...
My beacon is
I mean,
active.
Scream hasn't been like Fast and Furious where they're just like cranking out ones that are even bad. I feel like most people seem to like the newer ones. Okay, I think this is the final, like, I'm in pitch black level. Locate the underground entrance. You guys know where the entrance is? I mean, that's fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It probably helps that like I don't have like the heavy nostalgia for like, cause the Scream movies, like when I was a kid I didn't like overly watch them. I probably watched them more over the last few years. I mean, Ghostface was obviously like a popular Halloween costume, especially the bloody mask one that you would like squeeze. But I didn't really like watch the movies a ton back then. All right, we need a separate weapon now. We have like nothing. Can I have that gun, sir? Thanks. Did you punch me? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Uh-oh, get away from that.
Will overwhelm you.
I'm surprised there are 4. Yeah. I said this when I reviewed or maybe it just was on stream. When I rewatched the first one, I was like, I think King Matthew really likes them, but I was a little bit like, ooh, the first one is not that great. Did we need more? I don't know if we needed more. I think I should just circle, honestly. I think we just took a lap. Okay. Where's my ghost? Is it still here? Or did I just lose it when I spawned into this level? I don't think it's here anymore. Okay, lap number 2. There's some great scenes in it, though. You like the second one better? I need to probably watch that one again. The one with Jack Black. Where am I going? Let's turn the lights on here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, any of those franchises where there's like a billion of them, you probably could argue went on a little bit too long. The isolation of the island.
corner. I'm low on ammo. You can feel me. I'm on sub-level 9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people's favorites are like later in the franchises for a lot of those. Aren't a lot of people's favorite like Nightmare, Dream Warriors? I was a little bit mixed on Dream Warriors though, if I'm being real. People dead in here already? Or are they asleep and I just didn't? I think they're just asleep.
If traitor escape, it's their fault, not ours.
Does the Halo TV show have talking grunts in it? Like with their little comedic one-liners?
In tunnels.
Nightmare should have been at one. Honestly, my favorite Nightmare, probably since I watched them all last year, I probably like the second one the most. I think maybe that's a weird take, but the pool scene was kind of weird, I will admit, but Jason X 78 H2O. I kind of view Freddy though similar to my thought with Ghostface, and that Freddy gets kind of silly towards the later ones, which I know that's part of his personality, but like we're doing the whole like eating this person's face on like pizza or whatever happens in like the 4th or 5th one. That part, you kind of lose me. It's like I realize the franchise is kind of silly anyway, but you're no longer really scary at that point. How many trailers do you think we'll get for Scream 7? For counting teasers, I'll say like 3, because I would say like a teaser and 2 official trailers. Isn't that pretty standard? Probably more than we need, honestly. Maybe I don't know if I'll do stuff on the channel with any of those trailers, but probably more than we need to see. I will say at the same time though, I probably should watch. I don't know if I have a Terrifier on this year's movies I plan to watch.
Thanks, Trooper. They almost had me.
But I need to watch those probably all at some point.
This stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh. Guess you have the magic. Buggers! Look out!
Are we going down?
Can't be over yet.
Am I supposed to be down here? Yeah, I assume so.
A damn thing.
You can't see a thing. This is like the brightest room in the level in the game so far. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, you've been missing out if this is tough to see. Okay, this room is tough to see. I eat my words. There we go. Turn the little lights on. Terrifier 2 is the best.
These are my guys.
It seems like they developed more of a plot after the first one.
What are you doing down here anyway?
Ooh, take the shotgun, I guess. Not a lot of bullets, though.
That's all right. We all
Oh, there's some more. Did he just pull like a Lord of the Rings there and say, "Keep your secrets, Gandalf"? I feel like he went for that. I saw a thing on YouTube earlier. I think it was like Variety who did the video. It was like Sean Bean quoting his old movies, and he didn't know like any of his lines, what movies they were from. It's kind of funny. Is this like the Covenant version of a shotgun? Kind of feels like it. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Yeah. What if when I did Halloween movie reviews, suddenly that was one of them. Like, it's a very terrifying movie. It's called Lord of the Rings. There are orcs and fire. And goblins. Urkai.
Nicely done.
Homie, you were right in the way. Yeah, 4 is supposed to be the last one. Which I think will probably come out. Is it coming out the end of next year?
I see more.
What's your thoughts on James Cameron working on another Terminator film? I mean, I guess if he's working on it, I maybe feel a little bit different, but I kind of feel like every time they continue to touch that franchise, that's when I get a little bit more like, like 1 and 2 are good, 3 is okay. You start to lose me after that. 4 was not the worst. Dark Fate was the worst. Even the trees walked in those movies. That's true.
Going down to level 9 too.
Big old ents.
Guess I could use some backup.
You own TFR 3 on Blu-rays? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to like catch up if you're gonna. It's not like a whole lot of them, but to watch 3 things to catch up, I guess. Yeah, they keep pushing that back because it was supposed to be September, and then it was supposed to be on Halloween, and now it's November, so
Oh no! They're up here too! Coming out of the damn thing!
hopefully it doesn't get pushed again. How's my teammate just... Alright. Well.
Crime doesn't pay.
Oh, that was a weird comment to make after that guy died. Wow. Didn't even give me any time to rest. We immediately jumped into jokes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that retro game. I don't buy a whole lot of stuff on release, but that's when I would consider doing. Have it on my wish list too. It's like I cleaned out my wish list a little bit the other day, but that one's still on it. I think they just kind of turned into Donkey Kong. They dropped their gun. They're like, I'm just gonna bull rush you. I once it. I didn't mind Genesis. I didn't mind Terminator 3. I know on launch it kind of was a bit of a bummer, but I didn't think it was the worst. Dark Fate, though. As soon as you decide to retcon my favorite character's death, you kind of lose me. It sounds like King Matthew's saying that, Chris, I haven't been in the loop too much in Terminator lately because, as I said, they kind of let me down over the last little bit. But it sounds like they're working on something. Because I killed everyone in the room. That's why I got access granted. All right, fair. Surely temples are back in stock. Knock on door. All right, that's polite of me.
It's you.
He only did the first two, right? Like Cameron hasn't been.
Never mind.
He hasn't touched anything after that, right? Maybe he. I don't think he did 3.
Now.
I guess his name still holds up because I'm thinking of like Ridley Scott's association with Alien, but I feel like he likes all of the Alien movies, even the bad ones.
This way and stay quiet. Some idiots blew the building at the top of the shaft. Woke the whole hive. Down there, that's the superintendent. The AI that runs every system in the city.
When you get
My mission
suspended, you have to go see them.
is to secure the superintendent's data. Problem is, there's only one way in from here. Right through the hive. It would have been suicide to go alone, and I was hoping for more backup. But I guess you're it. You've been solo since we dropped. Fighting on the surface? Unless you spent all night hiding in your pod, you must know your stuff. Show me.
This is like, with this girl, right? I'm not like letting her know it's me. That's very much what I took away from that cutscene. If I give you this.
Hard part, Trooper. You ready?
Wait.
Okay, take it.
Okay, thank you. Maybe you'll have more ammo than 1 bullet now that I gave it to you. I feel like that happens sometimes in games.
That's a rookie. Not bad at all.
There he is.
It's a Scream 2 quote. Okay, fair.
Drones.
What's your guys' favorite Saw movie? Out of curiosity. I think I've talked pretty much at length with mine, but curious about you guys. I don't know if I've ever discussed that in chat. It's kind of convenient in this game. I lost my partner as soon as I got my new partner.
Here, Trooper, through the door.
All right, Trooper. But if I take it back, we'll have more than one shot now. I doubt it, but yeah. I know you've been watching 911. I don't know if I feel like that's another one where, not because it's like a traumatic thing, but I feel like it's another one where like I don't know if I need like the real world type of stuff. Like I've not overly watched the seasons of 911, but I'm kind of assuming it's just like somebody having some bad situation and them helping take care of it. Oh, Saw 2 is your favorite? Aside from Jigsaw 2017? Is that your second favorite then? That's kind of a hot take, isn't it? People don't really dog on that one.
Let's see if we can find a way up.
I'll probably have to rewatch them all. 1 and 10 are great. It's probably a pretty realistic opinion. I would think most people would align with.
Trooper,
You need to watch Silo? I've never even heard of Silo. What's Silo about?
I found an elevator.
Sounds kind of like sci-fi.
Elevator up. Next stop.
I pay attention to Jennifer Love Hewitt is why. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not realistic dystopian is 911. I'm thinking of the other stuff. I'm thinking of
Let's stick together.
those like shows where it's like, oh, we're the doctor's version of this. Oh, we're the firefighters, or we're the cops. I thought that was like 911, wasn't it?
Damn, here they come.
I remember watching one of the like medical ones. It was like Chicago. But it was just like people dealing with unfortunate like health stuff. I'm like, this is kind of not happy. I don't. It's realistic, but I generally like shows for like some form of escapism. It's an Apple Plus. Oh, Silo. My bad. My bad. That makes more sense. Based on books. I feel like most stuff, whether people know or not, winds up being based off a book.
Good shooting, trooper. Keep it up. We're almost
Chicago
there.
Med. Yeah, that's like kind of the stuff that's on like just any of the standard like cable channels. Some pretty awesome YouTube channels that make Halloween fan films. I know it's not Halloween themed, I don't think, but I know, Cope, you mentioned one of those fan films the other day that I think you really liked.
I see a way across.
These are like the most annoying enemy types, so the fact they're giving me these guys in like the last like combat level,
Come on. The
a
dad's
little obnoxious. The lead is one of my favorite actresses, Rebecca Ferguson. Yeah, if it's on Apple, I probably won't be watching it for a minute. Maybe one of these times, if I get an Apple product and they offer me 3 months free, I will actually take them up on it.
Phantom won't be long before they smash through that door. Let's take them out now.
Okay, I was gonna say, you just jump off.
Scatter.
Scatter? Why are we scattering? Oh, you have a hammer. Look out.
You will pay for your insolence.
I thought you were way more hurt than you were. I'm about to jump off. Okay, that was close. Let me get the carbine back out. This is taking way too long. Never mind, I am out of ammo. There we go. The best milk and cereal. Yeah, that's the one you mentioned. Megan Cash joining FNAF 2. That's fine. I mean, it's very like Terminator's coded, where it's like, or TMNT, any of those like popular, probably more kids oriented franchises. It kind of feels like a similar, that's just a Transformers thing. I think I even saw some like meme the other day with Chica like getting into the roof or the hood of a car, like in the first Transformers. I mean, that's pretty long for a fan film, an hour.
Don't shoot.
Let me turn this up a little bit. As soon as I do, it's gonna start blasting music, but
We've seen them before on other ops, but we've never gotten this close. Best we can tell, they're prisoners or slaves. Either way, they don't like the Covenant any more than we do. I spotted this one in the tunnels. Watched it access comm.
Is this a new faction? My Halo lore is not what it should be.
Eventually, it'd hold up here.
So you're not Covenant, you're not Flood.
Oni calls them engineers. Believes they're some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right,
I've heard that before. Engineers.
this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything we want to know about the Covenant. What they're looking for under the city is right.
It looks like a Covenant just mixed with Flood. Should I suggest Netflix things? That works. That, or as I said, I do have Hulu and Disney now, so those are the two that.
Damn.
Well,
Buggers must have raised the alarm.
I've had like Paramount and Max stuff as well. Pretty much not Apple or not Peacock
Buck.
are the two that I don't. I thought she thought she said something else there.
Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
But yeah, not Apple and Peacock. Pretty
No
much
time to
everything
explain,
else
But do not, I repeat, do
is
not shoot anything.
fair game as something I would watch.
Those brutes are here for the engineers.
A sequel Transformers.
If they get the chance.
Yeah, I mean they could make those every year and people would still go see them.
Behind
The first one's the only one I really had a good time with. I watched the first 3. Bumblebee was okay. I feel like when they added Mark Wahlberg, it kind of got a little bit silly. Not that it probably wasn't already, but
But they won't last long in a firefight.
am I just bringing this creature out now? Just follow me.
Take point, clear a
Yep,
path to
that's
Buck.
what's happening. Oh, hello. Where'd you go?
Back off. Go, trooper. I'll cover the engineer.
Alright, we need some better guns at this point. That's the same gun. That's the same gun with less ammo.
Rookie, I could use a hand over
Yeah,
here.
I'm just
Come
gonna
on.
use this and get this out of my inventory at this point. Okay, 2 like worse guns. Alright, now the volume is cranking. Let's drop it back down. Same thing with Fast and Furious. I will keep watching, I don't care.
Head through the door.
Yeah, the last few kind of have been bad for me. Like, I think the last good Fast and Furious was 7. I realize that this could be like a Paul Walker
About this
thing,
asset.
but
Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Not now, Buck.
Present for you, jackass.
alright, there's like no other guns but these. Where are they? I'm just shooting my own teammates apparently. Where are you guys shooting at? That person's already dead. Oh, this dude's already in the next room too. He's moving on. Transformers Origin of the Fall is your favorite? I would like to do Stranger Things reviews. I think if I do, I'm going to not do it. Probably, well,
Damn.
we'll see how long each of the episodes are, because for that, I'm more inclined to do like batch 1 of episodes, batch 2, and batch 3, since we're getting them at like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. I don't know if I would like break it down by episode if they give us like 3 episodes or whatever it is. Or is it 5, 2, and 1? I think that's the release timing.
This engineer knows what the Covenant
I don't know if I would do
after.
episode
I
reviews
just
separately
think
for the
perhaps
first
more than I
5
would.
or however many.
What they know could win the war.
1.5 hours long.
Oh.
I mean, maybe I would have to then, because that's a lot of content.
Have you?
No. Well, maybe 1 or 2.
I've been thinking about Welcome to Derry a little bit too, because I had planned on doing reviews for that. I'm like, well, I know I've been kind of like slacking on videos lately. So I've debated if I do review it, if I do it how I did The Last of Us and do it in shorts, or if that's not giving it enough service. Oh, they're all above me. I was like, what are these noises? Let's just wake them all up. Uh-oh, warning, the engineer's hurt. Uh-oh. Shoot at me, guys. You okay? But yeah, I probably... It kind of depends. If it does feel like they are that long... Like, if it's something I'll binge back to back, that makes it a little bit different too. Whereas, like, if I watch one episode and I'm like, all right, let me take a break. Then, so... I'll probably do something on it. True, I've debated that, but I know a lot of people probably watch review or like videos more than streams, so that's kind of the double-edged sword of doing it in a stream conversation.
Lord, that thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of like.
Also, the hard part, if they drop like 5 episodes, when do you do a stream? Do you wait a week, give people enough time to watch it, or do you assume everyone's gonna like binge it all in one night? All right, we're about to get Master Cheeks Part 2 here.
For coming back.
Hey, I assume she just realized it's me, not just mindless soldier with helmet on.
You did good, rookie. No doubt. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks, guy. He just like awkwardly was like, all right, I didn't just watch that. What's that look?
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
Is that the times? I've seen people post times, then I've been like seeing other stuff where like everyone's saying, oh, that's fake. But hour 36, 37, yeah, those are movies. So that may be tough to do in less time. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. Okay. But yeah, that's a lot. For sure. I will say when I'm reviewing stuff, a lot of times I am happier to see it's a shorter amount of time. I'm like, all right, this episode's only like 40 minutes. Much easier to put my thoughts together than something that's like an hour and a half. There's no way you survived that. I just think, okay. I was gonna say, I unleashed the entire clip on you. Where's a vehicle when I need one? Is there one around here? Because dudes are just like picking me off from up there and I do not have the range.
Here he is.
Is there someone else up there now? Yeah, there is. Actually, this works. Didn't really plan to do this, but uh-oh. Seeing red, not in a good way. By the time Stranger Things 5 comes out, I'll be watching Ghost Whisperer. I'm not really actively watching any show right now. I've been like rewatching old Big Brother seasons.
You know, they are more fun to
I feel like that's like an easy have on in the background type of thing. Oh, where I was just up here. How did you?
That's the last of them.
All right, good.
Let's move.
1 through 4, November 26. 5 to 7. Okay, so 4, 3, and 1. That's my my least favorite thing as somebody who at least periodically will review TV shows is when they drop like 2 episodes on the first week. I'm like, please don't. Now I have to decide if I'm gonna like do separate reviews or not. What are we doing here? Just going forward, I guess. Actually, the longest usually goes 50 minutes. Yeah, most of those were, at least on the back end, they were like upper 40s.
Want me to give it a little push?
Alien was kind of inconsistent. Like, I think some of them were like hour 10 almost, then some were like more in that 40 range. So the last film at 3 a.m. That probably would be a pretty big rush. Although the difference is, did you read the books? Because, I mean, it's still different watching it, but Stranger Things, we technically don't know how it ends, but Harry Potter, you in theory did know how it ended. Just had to watch it also.
We'll need the alien to power on the switch.
Will 11 be the ones that die? Maybe. I know everyone's talking about Steve.
Okay, we're all set. Hit it, rookie.
True, they did adopt that longer mentality later on.
Go on, Trooper. Activate the switch.
And then they also adopted the whole, like, let's only release a few episodes at a time. Because I'm sure Netflix encouraged that. Duffer Brothers went to, like, Paramount, I think, right? Unless you didn't read all the books in time. Yeah. But it's kind of like Demon Slayer. Like, the movie came out for the first of the final trilogy, but technically the manga is already out, so you could find out how it ends if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little busy making sure perfume over here didn't take around and blow us all up.
Eddie Buck, always thinking with his gun. You haven't changed one bit.
Me? What about you?
We have such drama going on here.
Only secrets couldn't even give a guy a yes or no answer.
That's not fair.
Oh, you got that right.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah?
They better not touch Steve.
Here I am.
I mean, at the same time, though, like, his character's done after the season, even if he lives or dies.
I stole
So, unless they plan to do spin-offs, which who knows. I don't know, does Netflix own it instead of Duffer? I would assume maybe the studio has it.
Where did it go?
You saw an interview with David Harbour. So when they're filming, everyone was crying.
Keep me covered.
It's possible. I mean, it just could be like because they're ending it. I just need Steve to live. It's funny, season 1. All right, another one-liner here. Season 1, I liked Jonathan more than Steve, but then since then it has not been the case at all.
Take the wheel, rookie. All right, shotgun.
All right. Gotta have our driving level. Here we go. Protect Dare's vehicle. Who's, oh, so I have to
Captain?
drive slow? Is that what's happening? I have to drive slow? Or will you drive fast with me?
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing the best I can. Just stay out of our way.
Grenade!
I'm supposed to get out and... Oh.
I have him in my sights.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it.
I don't know if it makes sense for me to drive my own. Right? Because who's driving that guy now? Nobody? I don't know why it's telling me to take that car. It's probably because they're ending. Yeah, I mean, regardless of who lives or dies or...
I think the engineer found a way to extend the shield. Send a current to the outer plating. I don't know how strong the shields are.
Kill the huge character. I'll be upset. I need Will or L to kick the can. I mean, they already had Eddie, like, break Dustin's heart. So would they do that with Steve also? I don't know. I do feel like one of the buyer's kids could be a casualty. That's not good.
Heads up, Banshee! Another cruiser!
Well. Alright, get back in.
They're all heading
You didn't see
for the
that.
slip space crater. Coming in things like
I think the best ending has to be Breaking Bad. Yeah, I think so too.
Stay on target.
Tease Topper's death. Yeah, we have done that in a prior season. I don't know if they would mess with Joyce. Probably not. Mike dying. I don't know, it feels like Mike and 11 are kind of a pair, so... I'm thinking like Will or Jonathan are kind of my... I mean, if you have Jonathan, then you can have Steve wind up with Nancy. It's also possible nobody dies. I don't know if they would take that route, but... I mean, the normal formula is like, let's kill new characters. I assume we're getting new characters. Have we heard any like names of actors that are going to be in season 5 that are new characters? Because that's really the Stranger Things formula. Add like 2 or 3 new characters and have them die this season. Or I guess 1 to 3 characters and have them die this season. If we're talking like Bob. Soldier, will you shoot this guy in front of us? He seems to be the biggest threat. Thank you. So one of the brothers. Yeah, that's kind of where I would lean.
I have him in my sights.
Could see Mike dying.
Good work.
Millie Bobby Brown, pit 11. I mean, I think they're going to hype up the show regardless. Like, if it was awful, they would still be like, it's going to be amazing, guys. Predict what happens in Stranger Things. Could do that. I know for Dexter we did like prediction, or like I think 5 things I want to see, then 5 expectations. Could do something similar for Stranger Things. I haven't watched like I've never rewatched Stranger Things. I've watched each season when it's come out and I've not gone back. That would be kind of a massive undertaking at this point before 5 comes out, but...
Hey, hold up! It's a Gauss Hog! Let's change vehicles!
Okay. It's just got a rocket on the back.
You drive, I'll shoot.
Or just a insane gun. Wait, you gotta get in the car?
I'll take a ride.
They said the same with season 4. Yeah, they're gonna hype stuff up no matter what. Someone die, I guess, hinting at Will's fate. I think any of that stuff's gonna be just speculation until we know, because they're gonna try to misdirect. They're gonna try to do all kinds of stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'll probably do something. Streams are easier. I'm being honest. They take the least amount of like prep work and like after work with editing and stuff. But once again, I recognize that videos are probably the better thing to do when it comes to community engagement. Drop the volume a little bit here. You rewatch the show a lot. I mean, I like it enough. I had it on my top 10 list. I like it enough that I probably should. I guess I do have Netflix probably for some time right now, but that's probably been why we're not switching Warthogs again, are we? That's probably why I haven't like watched it like a whole lot, because I didn't typically subscribe to Netflix for like a long amount of time. I normally like did it for a brief duration. It's been around for years. Season 4 is alright. I liked 4. 4, I mean, I don't think I've ever done a ranking of this show, but 4 was pretty solid. I would agree the Russia stuff kind of was a little bit dragged out too much. I mean, it's once again the formula, let's separate and have our side missions and then all reconvene at one location afterwards. Oh, that's getting out of the car. Like we had the kids in California. Alright, we're just like, hey, let's not give you any vehicles in the entire game, and let's just put you in all of them in the last episode, or the last level here. Season 4 was epic. Yeah, I liked 4. The Russia stuff I wasn't high on, but I liked Season 4. I would probably go something like 1 for... I don't know if I like 2 or 3 more. 2 has that really bad Chicago episode, but thankfully they learned from that and they didn't do it again. I'll go Stranger Things Discord till Season 5 comes out. It's gonna be a lot of Stranger Things. Rest part was good having Hopper live, felt forced. We knew at the end though, didn't we? I feel like I remember them teasing that he was... Like the end of Season 3, you see him in the prison, I thought. And then the trailers had us with him in prison, I believe, too. They never showed Hopper die. Yeah, they kind of like hinted at it, but then show him, I'm pretty sure, live at the end. Like, it was kind of one of those, like, how would he have survived that, I will say. But other than, like, the believability of him being alive, they've, I think, kept that stance that he survived. They hinted at it. 2 words, bald eagle. Been to watch all of it, didn't take us very long, plenty of time. I mean, Netflix stuff is pretty easy to binge. I think when I've typically watched the first 4 seasons, I've done it like in a matter of like 2 days, typically. But it kind of just depends on what else you got going on. How could you survive that? It's finished. Yeah. You, there's a little suspension of disbelief. But we are, to your point, well past that at this point. Granted, I think it's based in reality, so having like a human not die in a normal way, I feel like can still be criticized. Because it's not like the Lord of the Rings, where it's like these characters are from a different like universe. Like technically, they're in Hawkins, Indiana, so kind of a made-up Indiana town. So there's some realism baked into it. Aren't they making another Ice Cream Man movie? I've never heard of Ice Cream Man, so your guess is as good as mine. I've never heard of that franchise. The heart should have binged NCIS. That would be a challenging one. Also, I kind of feel like a lot of NCIS episodes are very samey. Like, okay, crisis. Okay, we resolved it. But then Will should be dead. I mean, that's also probably true. But he had the, or no, I guess, who was it? Mike at the end of 4 should have been dead too, right? But then Will was like, "You're the heart," and then he comes back to life. So. Scarab coming up here. See, like, this level is a lot more fun than those noir levels to me. Kind of wish they did more of this. Maybe there's not much plot in this, but gameplay wise, I like this a little bit more. Is that brute on my tank?
There's no other way.
Can someone get this guy off?
We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can.
You know what?
Get airborne, fly the Phantom to my beacon.
Can I knock it out of here?
Whatever you do, stay clear.
I'm trying to get out of this tank so I can knock this guy off the side of it. NCIS is now in season 23. Yeah, I mean, South Park's like, what, on season like 27 or something now? Simpsons is probably even more than that. Maybe it's a little easier for animated. Granted, you still have the voice actors that have to stick around. We're talking characters that should have died. Steve's one of them. Yeah, I mean, all the kids pretty much had some plot armor here and there.
Going too fast. I can't stop.
All right, just ram the door.
Veronica, come to me.
Veronica, get on the tank.
Asset. It's all right.
Through the alien. What about you?
Mike and Will, they weren't much interested for the and Callie stuff. Yeah, the whole Callie stuff. Isn't the one dude with long hair? I don't think he's supposed to be in season 5. I thought I remember seeing some quote that he is not returning for it, not by his own choice. Alright, Symphony's like popping off right here. You sound like me stuck in a tank. Okay. Are we waiting for you? Dare? Dare, what's taking so long? Yep, okay. Oh, I was supposed to go down. I wasn't sure. I saw the downward ramp, and I was like, stay on the highway. Steve got bit up pretty bad. Yeah, he won't be back for season 5. I like this. I mean, he's kind of just a silly side character, but I like that actor. He seems decent. Kind of just like the stoner kid, but funny, at least.
Let's go.
Okay, now you want me out of the vehicle. They're making the Ice Cream Man reboot 2026 movie with Eli Roth. I normally like a lot of his stuff.
Rookie, let's secure that building.
Like, what's he got? Hostel, Thanksgiving. Kind of feel like they could have stopped after one Hostel for talking about, like, unnecessary continuations of a franchise. Alright. Shh. Okay, you blew our cover, you son of a...
Area secure.
Yeah, area secure. You didn't have to shoot that guy. Could have just bopped him in the head. What are you shooting at the guy who's already dead again?
Trooper, I have a tier 1 asset and a whole bunch
He was in the A24 Y2K movie.
step on it.
Yes, ma'am.
The stoner from Stranger Things. To be fair, I don't know if I've really watched Hostel 3. I feel like when I was watching the second one, that kind of lost me. Isn't that the one where the person's like taking a blood bath? Like literally there's like a person being cut above them and they're just bleeding on top of them. Kind of feel like that part was unnecessary. Which led me to believe the rest of the entire franchise probably not necessary. You have what, like Michael Pena's in the first one, and that other guy who I think he's in like Dumb and Dumber, like one of the sequels, the one that doesn't have Jim Carrey and what's his name? Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Hostel 3's in Las Vegas. Why is it still called Hostel? Are there hostels even in Las Vegas? It's just like using the brand name. I have heard too. I mean, I think it's probably okay talking Hostel 2 spoilers. Don't they kill off his character at the beginning anyway? The guy from the end of 1. And it's like, why did we bother surviving? I thought I remember people talking about that, and oh, we have grenade dude coming in, and that's kind of super annoying. Where it's like you went through the whole journey. It's kind of what they did with Terminator, where it's like we had entire movies of this character, and you decide in the first minute to like undo all of that. Why? Ooh. Give me that. I think this is the last level, by the way. Other than, I don't know if the epilogue is more than like 2 seconds. Also, too, yeah. Yeah, I felt like it was like, how far can we go? It's kind of like what Saw started to do, where it's like, let's just push the limit of absolutely being gross and not have any purpose or plot behind it. It just, I mean, maybe there was, but it kind of felt like we were going for shock value. He's in the first hostel. Yeah, the first one was creepy. Like, he had some rough moments there. Like the Achilles scene where he gets up. Ooh, that one's all gets me. And then the girlfriend, or the girl he's with, whose eye he has to like cut, and like pus falls out. It was pretty gnarly. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, we're getting sniped right now. Is it just this guy that was sniping me, or was there somebody farther away? Where you hit me from? Technically, Dex references. Kind of. I mean, that's more like in a bath of blood. That one's like they're actively like cutting them, and it's like just dripping on them, and I'm just like, what is the point of this? Other than just trying to prove how like unhinged these characters are, which sure, I guess if that's what you're trying to do. Who keeps sniping me? I'm missing where they're at. I don't think it matters, probably. You're a little bit harder to like Toro than some of the earlier hunters. Come on. There you go. Oh, that wasn't it? Okay, I was gonna say. Where's the other one at? Oh, I got you a few times in the back. No, it's not a human weapon, but nice. I probably need to swap this out. You'll have to watch it. It's been a while since I've seen 2. I've seen 1 and 3. More. In witchcraft, don't you bathe in blood of innocent, give you power. Is that why they were doing it? Was it like a witchcraft reason? I feel like they were just being like eccentric for the sake of it. Like, let's pick something really goofy to do that's a little bit unhinged. It's in a lot of movies, actually. Alright, music is cranking now, but I am also dying here. Turn it down a little bit. You think that generally don't watch the substance. But the substance is supposed to have like actual like good story around it though, right? Like if you give me that, if there's like a solid reason why it's happening, I can get behind it. But if you're just doing it for the sake of it, then I'm like, I don't understand. Movie night planning for tomorrow with my wife. 13 Ghosts. I've actually not seen 13 Ghosts, either the OG or the remake. That's one that I feel like people are kind of mixed on, aren't they? Where it's like some people really love it, some people think it's bad. Where'd you go, guy? Nice. "13 Ghosts" is amazing. I don't think that's why. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. If you give me like a purpose, I can be like, You can do as weird as like shit as you want to do, but if it's like just for the sake of doing it, then it's like, well, why? The story is women age. Hollywood doesn't like that. Yeah, with the substance. I definitely know the idea. She like very much tries to stay young.
Go, rookie. Head for the Phantom.
So at the end, do we have one more thing? For sure, I got like a bit by a mosquito sitting here.
As long as it don't get hit.
I love how we're just friends with this thing somehow.
Wow, nuts.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch 13 Ghosts at some point. I know it seems to be like one of those, it's hit or miss.
Was a hell of a night.
What some of these lines, I think they're trying to be funny, and it's like, you know, you're playing Halo, right? Like, I don't know. Hostel 3 had some good moments. Ending I couldn't get into. That's a big part of movies a lot of times. If the ending flops, then it's tough to like it. The Hostel 3 ending made me laugh. Interesting. That and Idle Hands. I've also not seen Idle Hands, I will say. Alright, that is the last level.
It knows things.
Heck, honey. I wasn't talking about the alien.
Mickey, I'm sending you a very special co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here.
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
Idle Hands is brilliant. I've obviously heard of it, but I've not ever watched it.
Win this war? Then ask me that again.
She's got the cold shoulder, dude. Didn't she just kiss him like 2 seconds ago, though? Like, they tried to like shove a like romance plot into this game that didn't fully hit. The Offspring perform act in the film. They're also in The Faculty, right? So I'm pretty sure one of the songs is in that. Hostile TV series. That feels like that'd be hard to get behind. Like multiple episodes of like people just getting tortured. There's probably websites that exist already for that for people to enjoy, but okay, epilogues. I don't. This will be a level or not.
But it was my op and it's my interrogation.
Or just a cutscene.
Captured one.
Is this Chief?
Very delicate.
No.
Don't worry.
Johnson wearing like
I know what the aliens like.
very much Chief armor. I think Gilly mentioned this took place at the same time as Halo 2,
It has access to the Covenant battle.
which makes sense because Johnson's here.
It did, but yes, we're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the. What?
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole.
This guy
You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for.
Just speak English with me.
You're gonna help me stop them.
Are you T. Oculus? What is happening? What is happening? This game just lost all realism. What was that? What was that? I mean, we got the cool Johnson reference, so it was cool to see him again. But what was that lighter closeout? The Faculty is something else you to watch. You should. I have deep nostalgia for it, so I will say I'm 100% biased, but it's a 10 out of 10 for me. So I can realize it's not like a high quality film, but it's a favorite. Oh, your 2nd year wedding anniversary. Congrats. That's awesome. I think, yeah, you mentioned, I'm assuming today you mean like Monday now, because I think you remember you saying the 13th. On Dexter Daily, they announced there was a 20th anniversary Dexter game. Really? Is it like a mobile game? Because I feel like that's kind of what I would expect. They had some like old school, like pretty rough game back in the day, and maybe that's what you're talking about. They're re-releasing it or something. Faculty is a town 10. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It's a fun day to pick. You'll probably get some. I don't know how often, like the same month, the 13th comes around on a Friday, but I imagine probably some more as we go along. All right. You guys want to do a little bit of a guess the game before we jump into Halo 4? Just to get a little bit of a variety. Yes? All right, we'll do it. Well, should we keep up the game in the background? I guess we can quit for it. Well, we'll keep it up. Okay, we'll switch over here, and I did not prepare for this. Let me grab. I guess, yeah, we'll do. I mean, there's way more of the games, so that one's better to still be doing, but since we are playing games today, it's thematically appropriate. I need to get to where we left off here. Okay. Play previous. Because we'll just continue from the front end. Although we are... Oh, we're not that far. We're 68 games deep at this point. This is one that I think... Oh, actually, let me pull it up. I'll take a quick minute break and I'll leave it up for you guys on the screen. I think I know what this is. Just because of the art style. Okay, let's pop that open. I only know one game that does this kind of art style, but it doesn't... I don't think they would have this in it, so we'll see. This feels like a hit or miss depending on if you've played it. But I'll quickly step away and leave this with you guys. All right, I need to slide over here every time I do this on the full screen. Back up this light too. All right, let's throw in a little bit of music, I guess. Let's mute it first so I don't blast it. Maybe we'll do 10 of these, then play a little bit of 4. I don't know how far we'll get. We're definitely not going to beat it tonight, but play a little bit. Okay, switch back over. And where do I have this at? 9.4. Okay. All right. Yeah, stretch, drink some water, and appreciate that. Yeah, anyone that hops in, feel free to like the stream. I'm not like a big pusher of that stuff, but obviously it helps a whole lot, so thank you. I don't know what that is. This here? Whatever it is, I love the graphics. So I have one guess, but the problem is I shall push. I'm thankful when others do, so I just try not to be too aggressive with it. I feel like I already, like back in the day, I'm like, I'm not gonna say like and subscribe in videos, and then everyone's always like, oh, you should do that. So like, fine, I will. But all right, so there's one game that comes to mind with this art style, but I don't know what this would be in that. Kind of looks like a rope around a tree trunk. This looks like a teacup, right? On a little plate. That's what I get from this. I know, yeah. Return of the Oberdin is what I think of with this art style, but I've never played it. I've heard good things about it. Is that more black and white? This looks like it has a little bit of like a yellow color tint to it. It is coffee cup, yeah. Okay. That was my only shot of getting that right, because I was not going to know anything else. It's like it's a game where you're like doing detective work, kind of. You're like uncovering a mystery on the ship. It's supposed to be really good, like 89%. But it has a very unique art style. This must be like a clue you're looking at. There's like the sky. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, you're like on the ship and uncovering what happened here, because there's like a bunch of people dead, I think, and you're trying to like figure out what happened. Here's your passenger list. Beginning that fire. That was kind of a luck. That was either going to be a first picture or none of them, because that's the only guess I had here. I mean, maybe if there was other pictures, but all right, 9 more. I mean, this art style very much has me think a couple things. Like this looks kind of like Fortnite, if I'm being real, or like an Overwatch. Like that kind of animated-ish look to it. Stray. I think Stray is probably a little bit more realistic, isn't it? Could be, but I'm thinking the like almost bubbly shapes that some of these things are. I don't know how much you were outside. You're outside a lot, but they're like alleyways and like at night and stuff. Ghost of Tsushima? I don't think so. I think at most maybe because of this plant, but these textures don't look great. This isn't like a Portal game, is it either? That's also mostly inside. Could be misleading. Like this is giving me almost like Valve a little bit, or Epic Games. The focus on the flower is strange, but I don't think this is like the main part of the game. I think you're seeing the environment and they're just weirdly zooming in here. I'm going to try something like Fortnite. I don't know if that's right, but the art style makes me think it's kind of like that. Yeah. I feel good about that one too. Last part 2. I don't see that. It's a little cartoony with the textures. 2 for 2. Yeah, that one was fortunate. I think it was this porta potty. It looks like something you would see in Fortnite. And then I looked kind of in the background here in the trees. 81%. Yeah, I think the first picture was not trying to show you too much. I think it would have been obvious if they showed you like this picture or something. All right, 2. Let's do some more. I thought it was just gonna be a blur for a second there. I'm like, that's not gonna be helpful. Huh. This looks very fantasy, like almost like a God of War or something. This would be like God of War 2018, would it? Have we had that already? Hard part is this tree looks a little bit blurry, but this background looks like something you'd see in God of War. Maybe Tomb Raider. Yeah, the tough part because this tree, like even the trunk of it looks, or is this, maybe this is a pillar and there's just moss on it actually. Either way, this front thing looks very like not the best graphics, but back here looks really good. Your brain went to Bayonetta. I've never played any of them, but I obviously know the idea of those games. I think this is a pillar and it just has like overgrown foliage on it because it looks like this is like cracked here. Yeah. I think it being brown was a little bit of a throw off, but it has this like cracks in it here. Huh. It's certainly something fantasy oriented. Could be like a Horizon. Maybe. Uncharted Lost Legacy. Could be an Uncharted game. I think, well, there's some fantasy elements to that game too. So good point. What is the direction of this? Do you guys have an understanding? Like, I can't tell if this is like down or if this is like straight ahead. Like, what's the angle, whatever of this is here? If it was down, I would think like Uncharted 2 with like the train at the beginning. Straight ahead. Okay. Also, what is this? We have like this. I'm gonna send out my first guess, but I don't know how I feel about that. This is just God of War. There's not like a separate name for it. I thought we've already guessed this, though. That's my only pause. I don't remember all of the games we've had, but I thought we did that already. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on here. This probably won't continue. We're 3 for 3. Could just be part of building. It looked like this looks great, as I said, but this did not look like God of War. This back here, yes. 94%. 3 for 3. Yep. And it being kind of that winter too. That's kind of what I was thinking with this. Is this the end of the game? I think this just looks like a like massive thing coming up, like kind of like the serpent coming out of the water. Just like a lot of amazing spectacles. This is where you fight the dragon. I can't really tell. Big old angry looking turtle guy. All right, that would have been obvious. All right, let's see what else we got. This one I don't think I know. We've already done The Witcher 3. So no, it can't be that. Have we also done Dragon Age Inquisition? I think we have. This is telling me RPG for some reason. Like you can pick flowers type of thing. Have we also had Skyrim? I thought maybe we did. Interesting background here too. Not as detailed. We did have Skyrim, I think. Yeah, it's hard for me to know sometimes because I'm like, I know we guessed it, but was that actually an answer ever? What's going on here with these things? There's like things floating in the air here. Is this like pollen? It's hard to tell if this is like a close angle for a reason because it could also be like an It Takes Two if it was, but I don't know if we've guessed that also. Death Stranding. I think it looks too like foresty. Like I don't really remember flowers in Death Stranding. I feel like everything is kind of just like rocks and mud. It's a field of poppies. Fair. Which game has fields of poppies in it is the question. I don't know. No idea. I'm getting definitely RPG vibes. I like the scale for It Takes Two. Like you think it could be It Takes Two is what you're saying here? Problem is, what's happening in the background here? This looks like an oil painting or something behind us here. Or Bug's Life. There is a game that's like that, but I don't think they would have picked it this early. Also, when you're outside and It Takes Two, I think you're just like in their yard, so I don't know who's like this looks like a hillside. Something where this, yeah, I can't tell if the camera angle's down here for a reason or we can try it. I don't know if we guessed that also already. Could be Guardians, I guess. No. Okay, we're back at the RPG. 94% also. It's just like Oblivion. Have we guessed that already before? Okay, it is an Elder Scrolls. Is it Skyrim then? Are you sure we've guessed Skyrim before? I don't think it's... I think it could be Skyrim. Yeah, okay. I was really close to setting it on Skyrim in this first picture. Almost went with it. Because I know we've had The Witcher for sure. And this was definitely giving RPG. No, it's alright. I mean, they picked this angle for a reason. We got there. This is like inside one of the houses. The game that's been remade a bajillion times. Yeah. I think we may have had one of them. Maybe it was Oblivion before that we've had. All right, so that was 4. I mean, to me, this is either Red Dead or GTA 5. Maybe I'll try Red Dead first. Mistaken, apparently. This looks a little bit more pixelated than the last picture did. This looks like pretty decent textures. A Mafia style game. Huh. It's kind of giving me like a Call of Duty game, if I'm being honest. Just Cause 3. Maybe. I may like throw a Call of Duty out there because then we would know if it's the right franchise. Although there's like way too many of them, so I'm gonna be in trouble if it is that franchise. 86%, so pretty good. think we've guessed one of these before. Okay, it's not. Originally just on PC. I think whenever I see just PC, I'm like missed for like every game. Okay. It's just like, I was gonna say Flight Simulator, but then this is like very close up. Originally was just on PC. Farming Simulator. I'm thinking stuff like, like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, or what was the other one? Everyone's Gone on the Rapture. Kind of stuff like that here. Because PC makes me think maybe indie game. Okay, no, we're back. Is this PUBG? This is kind of giving me PUBG. How is it written now? Is it that, or is it going to just be PUBG? Did it launch on PlayStation? Because original platform doesn't mean only platform. It means just came out there first. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the gun made me think PUBG here. Yeah, we got a little care package here. One of the better battle royales, I will say. I know it's kind of dead at this point, but was solid back in the day. All right, 5 more. I mean, this is like Mario Golf or something. Didn't we? I think we've done that before though too. I'll just type golf and see what comes up, I guess. Mario Golf Advanced Tour. Is that the only Mario Golf game? This looks very animated. I don't think it's like a realistic EA game or anything like that. I think this is very much a like Mario Golf type of thing. Okay, there are more than one. There are too many of them. What was the one that was trying to get me to say when I just typed in Mario Golf first? World Tour there. I don't know which one I'm going to go with. Which one's like the newest one is probably the one I would guess, but Hot Shot's another good choice. That is similar. Honestly, I don't mind trying that because that... I think we've done Mario Golf, so Hot Shots Golf I'd be down for. Oh boy, but there's a lot of those too. I'm just gonna say the first one and then we'll figure out if we're in the right franchise. No. Oh, this is this whatchamacallit? Wii Sports? Yeah. So Mario Golf was technically wrong too. No, I mean that was another good guess. That's why I went with it. Wii Sports, yeah. The bowling, when you went from golf to bowling, immediately I was like, wait a minute. Only 76%. Also, how's it going, New Level? Appreciate you hopping in. We are temporarily pausing from Halo with some guess the game. Is this our 6th one, I think? You're good. Yeah, here's baseball. I think technically, like, the best-selling game on Wii, even though it doesn't really count because it came with the console. Nintendo definitely, like, goes out there with creative ideas. I will give them credit. Like, this hadn't really been done. All right, 4 more. Ooh. This is like indie game, but indie game I'm not going to know. I like the retro art style. Maybe like a Rogue Legacy or something. I don't think I know this one. Could it be like a Ninja Turtles with this, like the drill here being the thing too? That also comes to mind. 8-bit. Yeah, maybe the graphics are a little bit worse here. Yeah, the Kinect kind of flopped though. Like people like the Wii, but I don't think anybody liked the Kinect. Shovel Knight? That's a good guess actually. Let's do that. Never played it, but I'm familiar. Well done. Let's see if I saw the character, then I would have gotten it. Probably wouldn't have guessed it here. Probably not here. Probably not here. I'm assuming picture 6 is going to be the blue knight. Yeah. You show me this, then I would have gotten it, but that's I needed this picture. 2014. I've heard great things about it, but I just never played it. You like platformers? I think you like. I've talked about Celeste on stream. Then 3 more. I said. Ooh, this is like. It's just like Xbox 360 era. I mean, I think that's fair to do. It's good to have some variety. Otherwise, you get kind of like if you only liked first-person shooters, it would kind of get stale. So being able to bounce around, similar to movies, you don't only watch horror movies. You're like, give me a comedy now. Dead Rising. Yeah, that's what I just said with music. I do stay in the same ballpark. I don't branch out too much, although there's still some variety. You said Dead Rising. I'm assuming this ad is here for a reason. Like, are these prominent characters? Also, this logo feels like some corporation that's like taking over. Huh. Can't tell if this is like an older game or what this could be. I think we've guessed this before. That was my only pause. Yeah, I don't know. You think Dead Rising? We'll keep that in our pocket, I think. Probably want to say like Detroit Become Human, but I think the graphics look a little bit rough. Maybe you're right. What is happening here? It definitely is a little bit older. So maybe it could be Dead Rising. It's on the ground here. Like mushrooms or something? Looked like maybe blood at first, but it looks like it's got texture to it. And then we have some technological like fence here. 89% is pretty high. You still think Dead Rising here? Like, I really want to say Detroit Become Human, but this looks pretty rough graphics. 89%, pretty high. Yeah, I'm gonna send on this. I do think it looks old, so I don't think this is it, but ooh. Evil Within 2. Okay. Okay, so we have 360 era, which is kind of what I was thinking. I think I know the name of this franchise, but it's escaping me right now. If this is what I'm thinking, it's like some like takeover name. No idea. I mean, the globe looks kind of like Risk. I think I know the name of this franchise. I think there's a few games in it. Maybe I'm mistaken, but this guy's like head shape is making me think a certain franchise. XCOM's not a bad guess. Have we done XCOM before, though? I better guess the movie. That's fair. I don't remember if we've done XCOM, but I think that's actually a pretty good guess. When did 2 come out? That was on the PS4. Why is there not just... Which one is the original XCOM? We got Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown. I didn't realize there was actually like an extra attachment to the name. Was on the PS3 though. XCOM wasn't? I think XCOM 2 is on PS4 though. You don't think it came out on 3? Oh, I wish I could think of that franchise I'm thinking of. I never played them, but it kind of reminds me of like the world taking over thing, like some like global annihilation type of thing. Global Defense Force. We can just probably try one of the XCOMs and see if it's the right franchise from that. You were right. It is XCOM. I almost sent it on the second one on the list. It felt like more of a name that would... And that was it. I don't know, Enemy Within, if that's like a variation maybe. But you nailed that one. I think maybe this picture would have helped. Like as soon as you have like the... turn-based combat included there. I briefly played the second one, but not really for long. Yeah, that was a good guess. All right, 2 more. I'm like, is this Celeste? If it's not, it looks very similar. It's ironic. We were just talking about that. 88%, pretty solid. So pretty much you're like jumping along these walls, or you're jumping here, and then you can like hang on the wall for a second, but your stamina runs out eventually. Yeah, there's our main character. Madeline, I think is her name, right? Yep. Well, you can't zoom in on this picture apparently, but there's our evil version. One more? Is that where we're at? Okay, another RPG. This is giving like a Dragon Age more so than... We've already done Inquisition, I do know. Origins, maybe? Just the first Dragon Age, could be. Dragon Age 2. No, not even the right franchise. Okay, we have a bird and a compass map here. Is this Assassin's Creed? Bird makes me think Assassin's Creed. But you, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe? Let's try it. Let's try the first one. Is that an option? Because it looks kind of old. No, not even right franchise. Looks cool, whatever it is. All right, originally on PC. Is this just... We did WoW already, I think. Maybe like a Baldur's Gate? PC, yeah. Let's try Baldur's Gate. So not just... Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Retro. RPG, that was obvious. But we have dragon we're fighting. Had a pretty good amount of guesses thus far. I mean, is there like a Warcraft game that would fit this? Divinity? Yeah. Was that on PC first? Okay, I was about to say Divinity Original Sin 2. Apparently that's what it is. Yeah, you guys can't see my guesses, but you can see that guess lit up in yellow here. Original Sin Dos. Okay, I'm assuming these are gonna be the same answer, right? Yeah. I've never played these. Actually, it's the same. Yeah, it's Larian Studios. Same people that make Baldur's Gate. So that makes sense why. Kind of thought that. I've debated picking this up before, but then I was like, I should probably just wait for like a Baldur's Gate 3 sale because it's probably the better version of this game. Yeah, when we got to Larian and I knew it wasn't Baldur's Gate, that probably would have been a big help. This also would have helped. All right. That was 10, right? Probably a good amount. I mean, there's so many of the game. The movies we're getting kind of stretched thin on, although there's other websites that do it. But the games, there's like 1,200, so endless amounts of choices there. All right, let's let me take a quick break again, and then jump into some Halo 4. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Maybe just a couple levels. Then just gonna go from there. All right, let me turn the music off and we'll take a quick break. Thanks, guys. All right, let us jump back into some Halo. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. I know I've heard it's awful, but we'll give it a fair chance and judge it as if we heard it's amazing. You'll remember bits and pieces of Halo 4. It's going to be a rewatch for you. Yeah, I've never played it all, so it's going to be totally fresh for me. All right. I probably should have done the... there's like playlists. One of them's like, yeah, the Master Chief one. There's so many trophies or achievements in this game that I'm no chance getting them all. Quick start. Let's run it. Let's run it. How are we going to pick up from Chief? So at the end of 3, he was put away in that chamber. So what are they going to do here? Some new threat pops up and we need to bring him back.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
I doubt they would new level.
Children's minds.
I feel like they barely support the Master Chief Collection. They may sell it again in a new package.
More adaptable to augmentation. The result
Kind of like supposedly they're working on a remake of or something for Combat Evolved. But
when the Covenant invaded,
if they could sell it to you again, I'm sure they would do it. But I doubt they would just like throw it in here.
Dr. Halsey,
my stuff's
history for your own favor, and you know it.
Sorry about that. My
You developed the Spartans to
cutscene I think froze when I was in OBS there for a second.
when one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
My work saved the human race.
Who's this?
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Did she create like the Master
Records show
Chief?
Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization.
The records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations.
I assume she created like the protocol or whatever for them.
Supplied the tools to maintain that
Okay.
efficiency.
Yeah, she's telling us that now.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
I mean, she's being interrogated like a villain. I don't know if she actually is.
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Okay, that was a bit cringy, but it was fine. It was building suspense, I will say. Give him credit for trying. Visuals look good so far, I will say. So hopefully the graphics are at least pretty solid. 4 years after the Halo event. Okay, this is where he went to sleep at, right? He's floating around in the event horizon. Or the forward unto dawn. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she has more information on Chief. Seemed like she was pretty ill-informed on where he was at. Cortana looks different again. Her teeth look a little bit strange. I've heard it's not good, King Matthew, although I think Cope had more fun with it than most people did, at least. So, sounds like there is potential, but I would not put high hopes in the show. Why is she choosing to reactivate him? She feels lonely. Yeah, if you want to see Master Chief's face and the rest of his body, then watch the Halo show.
Been out for a while.
Where are we?
Seems like when I jump out of this game, it does pause the screen. That's kind of annoying.
Hang on.
You watch for the plot.
I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
As we all do.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
She is, like, yeah, she's our height. It does appear. I mean, she's still a hologram, but she's like, also, what is that outfit, Cortana? Oh, wait, she's still, well, you're like half height?
Like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you never asked.
They made some changes that are very interesting with her character design.
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us.
I'm not sure she had to dress like one of Cope's nun characters. I will say. Feels like that was a choice. Is there something I need to do here? Can I just do that? Okay.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
They changed Cortana Halo 5. I'm sure they just apparently change her
What's that?
in all of these.
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Alright, it's above us, so we going up stairs. I'm glad right off the bat, even though we're on this kind of like ship that's going crazy, it does feel like slightly brighter than ODST. How many Resident Evil movies? True. I think people normally don't like those either, though, right? Like, I think most Resident Evil fans do not like the movies.
Chief, watch out!
Oh, okay. Was I supposed to go left there? It feels like I was supposed to go left there. Alright, we're learning. He is... oh, his head is guiding my direction here. He had an energy sword. I feel like we won that pretty easily. Maybe if we had our weapon out, that would have been more realistic, but... Alright, I'm gonna go hit you in the back. Don't see me coming. You don't see me coming. What are these grunt noises? What is happening? Why do you sound like you just like... sucked up a bunch of helium? Like, what is... Pistol is way different too. That I hate the pistol, but it's definitely different. Resident Evil 2002 and Apocalypse. Yeah, I think most people don't like a lot of them. I think what was it, Welcome to Raccoon City, the most recent one, I thought people were okay with, but
Find the override for the blast shield so we can
because
see
it
what we're
was
up
so
against.
similar to the games.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Why are they all here? Is this why she woke me up? Definitely giving Halo 2 opening vibes. Wait, is this that's the carbine? It shot like a machine gun. They changed that up a lot. It's like a plasma rifle now. Unless they also have something that's like the carbine, but I think this was called carbine. Silent Hill movie. I mean, they've had them, right? There's a good amount of those. Or like 2 or 3 of them. They're supposed to be making more, I believe, now. Like they're going all in on like Silent Hill shows, games, movies.
We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Like we had the remake of 2, we had F that just came out, so they're going heavy on Silent Hill. 2 out, 1 coming out. So I guess yeah, not a whole lot, but they have Pyramid Head cheeks, I believe too. I guess he's more like just his chest, but. Yeah, I think they're mixed on if people like them or not, but I mean, probably if you like the franchise, you'll have fun with it. Where's the weapon you just had? Gone? I don't like the new grunts. I will say that. They don't feel like I can actually understand them. They're just kind of making noises.
Their shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Gonna leave in a few minutes. Yeah, no worries. I know it's late. I kind of realized that when I hopped on, that I was like, I've been up late at night, so I feel like playing something, and I figured why not hang out. Thank you guys for chilling. So Pyramid cheeks, that is what it seems like it is. Heck, I'm about to go to bed. Okay, yeah, have a good evening. Say 4 a.m. That's like in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, right? Like, cause that'd be 3 hours east of here. It's like you must be on a ship. Whoa, that is new. We have like kill animations. I didn't hate that. It felt a little bit gimmicky when I just did it, but it's kind of a fun difference. I imagine if you do that like 50 times, it could get kind of old, but I do love Silent Hill. The second one was okay, but a bit short. I mean, I haven't played the games, so my appreciation of it probably would be more like you with Master Cheeks, where I'm like, this is fine, even if it's like not anything like it should be. Kind of feels like this carbine is a bit of a lazy gun choice, though. Like, it's kind of just the same thing as this. Like, if I'm listening to that shoot and I switch over and I listen to this shoot, it's just the exact same, like, thing, just slightly tweaked with the noise it makes. Where are we going? That way?
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks.
You watch the movie, then watch people play the games. I mean, that's kind of how I feel with like Ready Player One, and a lot of people that read the book didn't like the movie, and a lot of people just didn't like the movie in general. But I did see the movie first, and then I read the book, and I liked them both kind of in their own ways. Actually, I have the sequel, but I have not read it. I think there's a bunch of stuff I need to read, but every time I think I should, I'm like, I'd rather just watch something, I guess. I'll check it out. Yeah, I would say if you're into the franchise, it doesn't hurt to.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I don't know, are the ones coming out at all tied to the old ones, or are they completely independent? Okay, at least the battle rifle is still fun. It's nice to have this again. We didn't really have it in ODST, right?
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
I kind of feel like I'm playing like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Like that, a little bit of that futuristic.
Hey, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
So what are we doing? It's just like the end of combat evolving, and we're just like opening up the stuff with some explosives. Nope, don't want that. Remember Halo 2, you would like, it was called like the noob combo, where you would just charge this up, you'd hit somebody with it, and then you would, I just ran out of energy with that. I don't like that they added that ability where like you lose energy if you have it held. But you'd hit someone with it, and then you just shoot them with the battle rifle one time. Alright, we're just gonna kick that. You never read the book Ready Player One? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Like the challenges they do aren't the same, but I think they're both fine. I mean, a lot of stuff in the book would have been hard to do on like a cinematic experience, because a lot of them are kind of like, you know, in Ready Player One, where the guards are playing the game at the end and they're like falling into the water. A lot of the challenges are more like that, so it's like that'd be probably boring to watch.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface.
All right, I don't have any ammo with any weapon.
The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us
Where am I going? Over here?
Where are the closest escape pods?
You don't know what Silent Hill movie's about? Yeah, I'm assuming it'll have kind of your main characters. Yeah, there's no Shining challenge, I don't believe. That, I don't think, the brace isn't there. All of the Easter eggs aren't exactly the same. There are still some Easter eggs, but not the same ones. It's still good. It's completely different as far as the style of it, the guts to it, and it's still like the same with like the point of defeating this corporation and stuff, but I read the first chapter of the second one. But honestly, that was like years ago, so if I pick it back up, I probably need to start over. It's kind of how I feel about Berserk too, where I'm like, I technically got to like the 3rd or 4th deluxe book, but it's been so long, I kind of feel like I need to restart every time I start to read those. So far, I feel like this is probably a little bit better than ODST to me. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is when I'm switching out of the game, it pauses the screen. So, probably won't change the volume too much. Not a bad opening. I mean, that was kind of similar to Halo 2. Obviously, there's just us and not the entire, like, fleet of human soldiers. Title card. Yeah. I'm probably okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess he's about to clench his fist. Yep.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana.
Is this the spiral?
I'm sorry.
Voice.
Crashed. I'm fine.
Something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
She's got a
I
virus.
was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
That's more than yours.
AIs deteriorate after 7.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're about to say that her life is fading.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to work.
I mean, she didn't look like this in the first 3 games, I will say. They have made some changes.
Girl, I promise you can't keep.
I don't know when they gave her like the Lawrence Fishburne
We need to move.
teeth, which is fine, but it's weird that they made that change as opposed to it being always there.
Doesn't look like the Covenant.
Or the Michael Strahan.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
Chief, check
All right, so we'll probably just do like maybe 1 or 2 more levels.
Given all this debris, chances are you'll find something the Covenant won't want shot at them. What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active.
I thought I did. Didn't I? Does it still have just the same? No, there is no number ODST push up to find out what to do. Should I drop down or is that a bad idea? Maybe we go this way. Wait, this is where I came up the first time? Yeah, I'll go back up. we go this way, anything? No. Okay. All right, she wanted me to do something over here. Stop talking though. Maybe I should keep going this way.
There's a crevice we can use to get through the rocks over there. See the waypoint on your HUD.
I was like, over there. That is not where over there was, in my opinion, but glad you pointed it out.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
I mean, the graphics are pretty good in this game, I will admit. Like, this looks cool. I'm thinking so far better than ODST.
Still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
But maybe having Master Chief in it literally is a big value add. Yeah, they have held up pretty well, I will say. Because this didn't get like, Halo 2 got a new coat of paint in this collection. I mean, this collection, even this is like 10 years old, so. Alright. Don't mind us, we're just tumbling. Same for Reach. I look forward to that one, especially since that's last, because I've heard people actually do like Reach. Although I thought I remember Cope Gilly saying that he did not like it as much as other people did. But normally it's well received. This is normally the one that gets dogged on the most of the collection.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
Reach is one of your faves. I feel like probably for the newer generation of Halo people, that's probably a top pick for them. Is there a pathway over here, or am I... Yes, but we can't drive up, so get out. Okay, so this, yeah, there is a normal carbine. I was gonna say, this is not the same gun we had earlier.
Hijack a ship from these covenants.
I don't like that. I'm gonna say it like all game though. Their voices were just like meow, 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 meow. Like that's not what a grunt sounds like.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Master Chief's got some attitude, I will say. Going the right way. I feel like this is not how we're supposed to be like walking up this thing, but maybe it can still work. Ooh, you have a sword. I can't even hurt you. It appears you're just like running. Okay, yeah, now I can. Yeah, there we go. What? How did you survive that?
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Yeah, I'm not hating this game so far, I will say. Maybe the plot is going to be like totally absurd.
There's that phantom signal again.
But the gameplay feels clean.
I heard something that time.
Once again, I'm not sure how the multiplayer was at the time.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Okay, we're just like moving in, I guess.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Alright, you guys are going to be friendly, right? You're not going to turn on me? You're not going to guilty spark me?
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
This feels like an Outlast level. Go over to thing, push button. Right. I mean, I literally just did and pushed button.
This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
That's some bad guys.
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Where'd they go? Thank you. Yeah, this gun, it's okay. It's kind of just a variation of the plasma rifle.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's
The
location.
silent cartographer? Halo Combat Evolved reference? I mean, the impact of the guns feel good. Like, it feels like there's some weight to when you fire. I will say that's kind of nice. Like, the plasma pistol doesn't feel plasma-y, but it feels like it's got some kick to it. Kind of just feels like a human weapon.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
I'm trying, Cortana. Don't you worry about it. It's weird that the carbine does have ammo, but like every other Covenant weapon doesn't.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
I just expect him to like smack his fist down on top of it. So far, just the campaign, so not the game we're saying.
Keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to.
If we're saying just campaigns, I would probably go 1, 3, 2 ODST. But if we're saying game as a whole, I'd probably go 1, 2, 3 ODST. So just swapping out 2 and 3.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can
But yeah, as a general sense, I would probably rank them in order of release thus far.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to infinity, we're taking it.
I'm curious who made the choice to change. I know she changed like colors just because like graphics improved over time, but they made some creative choices for her character. And she's corrupt still.
Let's get to that terminus and find infinity.
A star to steer by. Okay, it's not as... That's the thing with like the first couple Halos, the little like quip taglines at the bottom would be very witty. That one didn't fully land for me. Locate terminus. Okay. I can do that. Where did I find... What, did the grunt have this in his hand? Like, where did this come from? How would a new level, how would you rank them if you've... I don't know if you've played them all or not. Where did that go to? Oh boy, that was a cliff. that was a bridge. Apparently, I did not realize. I thought that was one full ground. I don't know where that's separated then. Oh, we started over actually. I was like, that's... Just kind of speed run it here. Oh, I didn't get that that battle rifle though. Yikes. All right. I don't have any ammo, so can I just take your gun? There we go. I'm like not able to get the shield back. Three reach 2, 4, 1 ODST. Ah, so you know, I mean, one's definitely shows its age the most, but oh yeah, that is bridge. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, I thought a lot of people really liked ODST, but it was just okay. I don't know what it was. I mean, the level design was all very similar. I didn't really get bought into the story with the characters. I think they tried to go for this like a bit of a love story or like a brotherhood thing with like the soldiers too. But I need one of your guns because I have like no ammo. Like, I know this is only like what, level 2, but I'm digging it so far more than ODST. What do we have? What was this? This looks new.
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy.
Maybe 1 in front of 4 actually.
They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
Yeah, I'm optimistic for Reach because that is one that I know people like. Chief got pretty wild in his sleep. He goes for those violent kills. Can I take you? Can I? Come on, that's like a thing, right? Yeah. All right. It does feel like it's a lot of the same guts. They just put like a slightly different coat of paint on this. Gonna like run through here.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground
Can I get in here?
to secure the tower entrance above
I like just hop one of the wings off to the side there. Okay, I guess we're getting out. That's a bummer. I do like this gun. Oh, no, nope. I need to reload. The plasma grenades bounce. I thought it was like maybe I saw it the first time, but they most definitely bounce. Interesting sound choice for that. It's kind of like they're trying to get a little bit Star Wars-y in this one. I don't know if they're doing a good job. That's what they're trying to do. That was kind of a whiff. Dude is just eating bullets. Well.
While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
I don't really know what our current objective is because we're trying to
Sounded like he said
take Cortana back to get fixed, and we're dealing with this BS on the way.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
That feels like a sci-fi. It's like such a sci-fi made-up name, Terminus. Is this an elevator we're taking? It appears yes. That's the level.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker.
The size of her definitely is changing throughout this, it feels like. Like now she's like a quarter size of Chief.
That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Uh-oh.
Set a waypoint out.
They're not happy.
Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal!
I'm glad they waited for me at least.
Go!
Right? Alright, we'll do maybe this one level, and then maybe we'll close out with some guest game, but then call it a wrap.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing.
I was about to say,
without a closer look.
I was getting Forerunner vibes, and the level was called that.
Put me in the console.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Alright, we going through this?
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind.
I assume the weakness of this game is going to be the story. Like, it feels like the gameplay is going to be fine. Like, maybe not the best, but fine. Although the level environments, I do think are pretty cool so far.
And they're back! Coming down the wall!
This is giving me kind of like Remnant vibes a little bit. Ooh, what does this do? Hello. I like the weapon variation. I know I mentioned those two, like the plasma and the human, were very similar, but since then we've seen kind of like a good number of different weapons thrown in.
Footprint is the tower AI. They're connected, all right.
Look out!
That was cool.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
That was a weird thing to say. Weird way to phrase that, Cortana. From that peek under the hood, huh?
Activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Boss fight? Alright, this pistol is better than it's been in the last couple games, but it's still It's not Halo 1 pistol, so... Whoa, what is that? Oh boy. Scyther's coming after me. Alright, I keep getting a perfect shot, and then you were just... There we go. Am I hitting you? That was like right on you that time. Or do I have to be like really close to you, maybe? Yeah, that felt like I had to be close to you. Are you giving him power? What are you doing? Kind of feels like he's giving him power. Okay, this gun, well, cool looking. Doesn't do much. Okay, a bit of a burst fire with this one. Nice. We got his ass.
When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
I kind of went a little crazy with these weapons. I don't know if they're actually that good, but... Went right through your legs. That was like the worst throw ever. Scoping isn't single shot in that gun. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. That makes sense. Am I like taking your soul? Like, what is this thing standing here? Definitely looks like the plasma sniper.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Did he throw that grenade? Does this little like machine grab that and throw that? That's kind of what it looked like happened. Alright, let's do some more long range. Okay, as you guys just jump up here. Kind of like this pistol. Movie night sometime this week? Potentially. These next couple weeks are kind of like hit or miss depending on schedule for stuff. But I'm not opposed to it. I assume you mean like with Discord or whatever.
What's that distortion?
That's me.
Yeah, potentially. I think you have kind of a schedule out there. I can kind of look at seeing what's on your agenda. I feel like the guy thought he was like hiding behind that. His head was just clearly sticking out. Alright, I'm very low on ammo. Do you guys have... When I say very low, I mean out entirely. Do you have a gun to give me? Yes, you do. Shoot it.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Just wondering. Yeah, sounds good.
Well done, Steve. 1 to go.
Assume it's somewhere over here to the left, where this yelling is coming from. Yeah.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Oh yeah, this dude's tossing my grenades like they're nothing. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Are we doing what we were supposed to do? Top of the pylon? You don't see me.
Chief, look at this.
Cortana, we cannot text and drive. What are you sending me?
They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit. They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
I don't know what this like little logo is to the left by my radar. It's like a chief with like a shield type of thing. Did I hear text and drive? It looks like that's what we were doing. And I'm like trying to run, and Cortana's like, "Look at this in your helmet. Pay attention."
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got
Okay.
to disable that other beam before
Guess
they're
we're
pulled in
going
like
through
we
the
were.
portal. Going through the black hole.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheus
Is that only
don't
step
want
one
the
of two?
Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
Is it Interstellar? Yeah, I don't know if I would go through any black hole if we did not have any idea what happened. Generally in life, I am relatively risk averse, so if there was a good reason to, and if somebody had done it before me, sure. But
Drop pod.
I wouldn't play basketball because I got really hurt one time. Yeah. It probably has gotten worse as I've gotten older. I'm like, let me control what I can control, and if I can't. Speaking of that, I need to do my actually had a pick for today's music post. Kind of a different genre, I guess, but still in the rock world. So maybe I'll do that for stream. I need to not forget though. Did you ever play Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005? Probably. Assuming there's only... Is there a remake of that title? Because I've played... Yeah, I think I've played... I think the answer is yes for me. I didn't, like, play a bunch of the Need for Speed games, but that one I do believe I did play. That would have been 360 time period. I guess it could have been OG Xbox also, 2005. It's kind of like right around when that 360 came out. There's a remake. I think the original is the one I played. I probably haven't played racing games in a while. What am I doing up here? Just like taking laps. Here maybe? Shotgun's a little bit weird. Kind of that. This gun looks more plasma-y. Maybe it is, but I've been asleep for that long, Chief. All these guns changed that much. Yeah, both, I think. Yeah, the older stuff, like probably around that time period, like in forward, I probably didn't play as much racing stuff, but we've talked about like Burnout, Cruising USA, Midnight Club, obviously Need for Speed. Burnout was sick. Yeah. All those like arcadey style ones I feel like I could get into a little bit more, but they were probably short-lived for me. It's like I'll play it for a bit, I want to crash into stuff, then I'm good for a while. I don't need to play it like super frequently. If we're talking real old school like Mario Kart or like Diddy Kong Racing, alright, I don't know what are we doing here, Cortana? This way, maybe? This looks new. Captain Andrew Del Rio.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam.
Do I not have a flashlight? Seems a little strange. Oh, you guys are fighting each other. Sure, I'll let you fight. Or not.
They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast.
I feel like I'm probably going to beat this faster than ODST in general because it does feel like it's it being brighter is less me just scrambling. Watch me like not know where to go as soon as I get up here though. I don't know for sure because if I end on this level, I'm like, well, would I beat this and Reach in one stream in the future? Or is it going to be two? Let's see. Ooh, I kind of want to steal the Banshee. Okay, this seems to be a trend. Oh, all right. That was rude.
Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
All right, the other 2 cores, you say? Where might those be? Over here. I've like almost killed this Banshee so many times. Nope, don't want to do that.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
She talked to me like she's my mom. Like, good job. I'm so proud of you for doing your homework.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
How? How do we do such a thing? There, I'm assuming? Ooh, this looks like a elevated spot. Ooh, actually, that is the answer. Is Q no longer blast? Whoa, that was quite the animation. Are we trying to get up here somewhere? You live again. We're probably nearing the wrapping up of the Halo. As I said, we'll probably close out with some Guess the Game, so in time for that. Peppy, I assume you were living the whole time, but I'm glad you live now.
The planet's core. They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
It's a weird shotgun design. It's like trying to be futuristic for some reason. I mean, all these guns kind of are. Captain Del Rio, I don't know who you are. I'm not into the lore enough to know who you are, so
No, Chief, you've got to get that
your fuzzy
beam
messages
down
don't do
now.
much for me. I was living in the chat the whole time. That's true. Your chat life was on pause.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Meet us up to the relay center.
Already done. Go.
That is the correct spelling. I will agree.
Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
I saw something the other day that was like talking, it was a game show about like slang for different generations. And was it Gen Alpha, the youngest generation now? The Gen Alpha slang was way over my head. To describe each of them, it was like a paragraph in length as opposed to like 1 or 2 words.
On the far side of the satellite.
Kind of want that, thank you. They really are a big fan of push button or blow up thing. You know, like Gen A slang. I don't remember what they were, but they were like not stuff I would have ever thought.
Is that the signal relay?
Yes.
Like I couldn't come up with a guess. Even like the older stuff, like the boomer stuff or the Gen X, I guess it is. I at least had an educated guess for what they were. It's stupid to learn it. I mean, a lot of it doesn't mean anything. Like I've seen the whole thing on like Instagram now where like isn't 6'7" or whatever the hell that's supposed to be a thing, and apparently it doesn't mean anything. That's the point. It's like, well, then it's hard to like criticize somebody for not knowing what it means if it doesn't actually mean anything. Ooh, this looks sick. Hello. We just fighting here? What am I doing here? Did I come up too high? No. Okay. Am I supposed to get up there? There's no shot that was actually what I was supposed to do to get up there. Stop at the brain rod. It does feel like a lot of it is that. It's hilarious in short doses. Yeah, I don't mind it. Just like a lot of it, I feel like doesn't actually mean anything. It's like why, or like it's not actually a shorter thing than the original meaning of it, if there is a meaning. At least Gen X had useful words. The Gen X ones I actually didn't know as well as the boomer ones. I don't know if that's because I feel like the Gen X generation gets kind of lost a little bit. Like, I feel like boomers are very clearly defined, and so are millennials. But then, I feel like Gen X gets a little bit. Like, they don't have a lot that I could define them by, I guess. Pathetic words for no reason. Yeah, that's true. They do have labels. I mean, depending on who you ask, some are justified, some are not.
UNSC forward under dawn. Do you copy?
Generally, I like to treat people as individuals and not like group them. So,
Infinity, do you read?
is he doing like? I know you are, but what am I? It felt like that's what he was doing back to me there.
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Yeah, I mean that's literally, isn't that the actual like generation term though? I know there's like the mocking version of doing it, but baby boomers technically, I guess. This looks like something out of Condemned. What is this creature?
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
Also kind of looks a little bit Lord of the Ringsy, but obviously sci-fi thrown in there.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you.
You've been called one? I assume some of those contexts are like intending to be like a negative as opposed to just it being
The librarian left little
an age description.
Turning my own guardians.
I mean, I think the whole like okay boomer thing like added to that probably.
But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets.
What's
from me
hubris?
forever. you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented.
I think more often today it probably is intended that way, so I get it.
Ally, human. But now it has abandoned you.
I don't know who this character is, but they look kind of cool.
The Forerunners have returned. This tomb
is he a Forerunner?
Is now yours.
Yeah, he may have met his temporary match here.
Slip space rupture. Chief, move!
That was like straight up like every action movie.
Chief, please. We've got to go.
Is that the end of that level?
That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core.
I kind of noticed there's actually no Marines in this game so far, which is interesting. Okay, is that... No, we're still in Forerunner. Still same level. Cheeks crack ship every time.
Grab one of those ghosts.
That was his nickname, unfortunately.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
They're giving us the vehicle escape level early on. Interesting. I can't see like anything, but yep, that was proven by hitting that wall. Time to get back in. I don't know, Cortana. We died. apparently there was a time limit. We flipped over. That's what we're doing. Alright, maybe don't boost it too much here. It's kind of where we got a little bit out of control. There we go. It's a bit straighter. Uh-oh, we're a little wobbly now. Uh-oh. All these grunts are screwed. Imagine running away and I'd still just like drive over you after you're trying to escape. Awfully rude, Chief. Uh-oh, we're wobbling.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
Uh-oh. Get through. We're gonna get squished. Indiana Jones is about to happen. We are not making this one. Yikes. I was gonna say, these walls are gonna squish this thing. This level alone, I feel like it honestly has been more entertaining than the ODST levels. There's probably more depth to the ODST story, because this one feels just like mindless action sci-fi so far, but it's kind of what I'm here to play. Uh-oh. This sequence is never going to end. Oh no. Wonder if difficulty affects like how quickly some of the walls close in on this part. Oh, driving the portal. This is like Too Fast, Too Furious. We're landing on the boat with the car. I think it's fair. I would probably agree that creepy, disgusting good time probably would describe that show.
There.
Yeah, like these visuals are a lot preferable to me. Although I like the ODST didn't just like repeat the formula, they tried something different.
Mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity.
He's about to just crash into me. Nothing to gain by Mudvayne. Mudvayne was pretty cool back in the day. Then we had Hell Yeah with the same guy.
Impact predicted 77.
Like Happy, I feel like it was like the go-to song by Mudvayne. I assume this is probably the end of the level.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Chick-fil-A. That's where he's going. Alright, this is the end of the level. Happy's great. Yeah, it's a good one. I first found him in Pacific Rim. He's the main character. Charlie Hunnam. That's right, you gotta get there. Unless it's Sunday. If it's Sunday, we can't go. We'll have to wait. Which technically we're good now. Now it's crossed over into Monday.
The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, I never watched it, but I know he's part of that.
In and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Light up their friend or foe tags. Okay. All right, we'll probably save it there. Infinity's level we're on now. I feel like I'm in like one of the new Godzilla King Kong, like underground world type of thing here. All right, we will save it on that. Watched a little bit of the show and everything. Yeah, I never watched it. All right, let's close out Halo. Where are we at? So let me see how far into the game we are. Halo 4 levels. I'm assuming like a third of the way, I guess. Yeah, roughly. We're on level 4 and there's 8. So I imagine next time we play Halo, we'll beat Halo 4. I don't know if we'll beat Reach. We'll probably start Reach, but then we're kind of weirdly stuck with like half of a Halo game afterwards. By Master Cheeks, right? I don't know if I'll wind up finishing Condemned or not. I don't know if I talked about that before. We'll see. Maybe I'll talk about the game in the future. I realized afterwards, I'm surprised you guys stuck around as much as you did because it ran super poorly. I realized I probably should have dropped the resolution of the game. Maybe that would have helped. But I did see afterwards you had to like the recommendations to download all these other things to make the game run smoothly. And I'm like, why doesn't the game just work? Like apparently the port of that game is not the strongest. So I don't know if I'll wind up finishing it, but it was cool. Maybe I will at least talk about it because I do think it's kind of an interesting story. Although the beginning half is probably better than the second half. All right, let's do another 10 guess the games. We'll wrap up with that and call it a day. I want RE8. Yeah, that's one I probably will. I know I mentioned that last stream. We'll get to at some point. All right, let me slide over here. And put up the screen here. I guess probably it depends on how frequently I'll stream. Like, I'd have been doing it a little bit more often, maybe not as long. Like today, we're only going like 4 or 5 hours compared to like the 8 to 10 that we have done a few times. So it's probably easy to do it more frequently if it's not as like lengthy. All right, guess the game. Where we left off. Divinity. Ooh. Is this like a Life is Strange, maybe? Hope wants to RE8 right now. I do plan to do it because I've only played like 3 hours of the game, and obviously I bought it, so generally I like to finish stuff out. All right, let me open music again. All right. Yeah, although if I'm playing it, you may be like, oh, this is not the excellent like gameplay that I was hoping to have. So I imagine all the like clues, it's gonna take me 10 times longer to solve. Even 7, even though I played 7 when it came out and then hadn't played it in however many years until this year, some of those I'm like, okay, this is where I'm going, right? You don't have a guess for this? Fair. I'm gonna say Life is Strange, maybe. It kind of looks like teen angsty or like coming of age type thing where like I'm in school and here's my locker, but this is our house in the attic or something. So no. Whoa. 86%. For God gave his only son. For God so loved the world, he gave his only son. 86%, huh? Is this a horror game? Teenage angst. Oh, you know what this could be? What was that other game? It was like a 2-hour walking simulator. Gone Home? I don't know. This looks kind of horror, though. That game was not a horror. It was Gone Home. Okay. Please tell Mom, Dad about the stuff that's missing. This was a PS Plus monthly game. That's kind of how I am familiar with it. Well, how did I just answer something? Yeah, this is like you walk around. The whole game, I think, is in this house. And it's only like a 2-hour game, as I said. So there's like a story that you uncover by picking up items and stuff like that. It's not bad. I don't know if that's an interesting dev, the Fulbright company. I don't know if they made anything else, but it was okay. It wasn't my favorite walking sim, but maybe just not the story for me. This is kind of giving like a Just Cause. But I know we've had one of them already. Also could be like a racing game. Fallout. It's not a bad guess. I mean, would there still be a telephone pole? Maybe? Like Fallout New Vegas, maybe? I beat Fallout 4, and then it came with a free copy of Fallout 3, which I played a little bit, but I didn't play it a whole lot because I felt like it was hard to go back if I had not played it originally. You can try Fallout. Nice. I went New Vegas because telephone pole. I'm like, yeah, this looks like out in the desert. You've seen them in Fallout? I mean, you clearly have because they are apparently there. 84%. When you said it, I could see it, but if you did not give me the hint towards it, I wouldn't have said it there. I probably wouldn't have said it here. I probably would have said like Red Dead Revolver or something here. Graphics look pretty rough here. Here I maybe would have done it because you had this looks like, what's that system called where you're like locking in? Like 4-letter word, whatever it is. RPG, yep. Yeah, this. Or it's like, what are you targeting? What part of the body? Obsidian, yep. This looks old. Yeah, you got it. You're I finally took your first guest picture and you got it. Ooh. I'm getting Zelda. This wouldn't be Ocarina of Time, would it? I don't know. These like tiles look like a Zelda-y. Yeah. Let's try Ocarina. I don't know if we've had it before or not. Oh, it's not, but it's the right franchise. Is it Majora's Mask then? No. Is it Wind Waker? I feel like I guessed Wind Waker so many times before. Oh yeah, GameCube. Yep. Yeah. I almost thought about going with that here, but this felt a little bit older. Although Ocarina of Time, if you look at it, looks even older than this. So, what is this picture they chose? This is me when I look in the mirror in the morning. This is how I feel. Like, what is this picture? Yeah, Wind Waker Shy. I kind of like speed run through that. Makes you miss Grim. Your amigo. I never played Wind Waker, but why does he look so pissed? Dang, he looks so angry. This looks cool. I probably would have enjoyed it. That should be a meme. This picture? Oh, yeah. I would be surprised if it's not, honestly. Was that 3 already we've done? We had that, Fallout. Yeah, and Gone Home. Yeah. Alright. We'll see. It depends if you guys are enjoying this. We can kind of go for a bit. Star Wars? Yikes. Another streamer, he does Zelda. No hits. I could never do like the 0 damage runs for stuff. Like 0 damage like Bloodborne or something. Not a chance. Lego Star Wars? Maybe. You think it looks Lego-y? It looks like kind of bad graphics. I can agree to that. Could be. Let's try it. Problem is, if we guess that, would the right franchise technically be Lego or would it be Star Wars? Kerbal? Is that a game? I've never heard of that. Kerbal Space Program? Is that what you're thinking? I've never heard of that. That's like a major deep cut unless I'm like just off base. What is Kerbal? We'll try that because if it is Lego Star Wars, will be very obvious, I think, from like picture 2. I feel like Bendy just said it's a Star Wars game right as I clicked to submit, and it was Kerbal. Interesting. Never mind. Yeah, you had your one-hit wonder with Fallout. Let's salvage that a little bit. Simulator, huh? Huh. This looks bizarre. What'd this get us? 88%? Another character looks cracked out of their minds. If I want to wake up and have my day go as well as this person's day is going at this point in time. Squad is the developer. Honestly, this would have been a miss for me. I would have never gotten this one. Like, some of this I was thinking like, I don't know, Outer Wilds. But I think we've guessed that already too. No, you can make guesses. You can make guesses. Just giving you a hard time. I told you I wasn't getting that one, so I would have said Star Wars something, honestly. Maybe not Lego, but something Star Wars. I would have at least guessed. Maybe wouldn't have said it's like a guaranteed lock, but All right. What's going on here? Is this like a walking sim where we're like walking across this, or is this a cutscene? City is burning in the background. Yeah, it looks kind of pastel-y. Metroid? I mean, Metroid normally doesn't... The walking path I could see. But this looks like Earth because there's like buildings with... It looks like windows. I don't mind sending it on like a Little Nightmares though. I don't think I know enough from this picture. Okay, apparently he wants me to pick two. Oddworld or Limbo Field? Yeah, I was saying Limbo or Inside was kind of in my head what I was thinking. Like Oddworld, like Monsters Odyssey Oddworld? Or OG? There's so many of those games. It's obviously not a 3D one, so... I mean, it doesn't appear to be, at least. Monsters Odyssey was a OG Xbox game. Soulstorm was the new one, I think. Looks like a bridge thing to me. Yeah, I think so too. I was also thinking like, I don't know, The Ascent or something like that, but I don't think so. Let's just get some more information. 93%. Okay, ooh, what do we have up here? Are these like levels? There's like stars connected to each other. Is this a Mario actually? Like Mario Galaxy or something? Did we do that one already? We did already, I think, actually last time. Maybe like a Luigi's Mansion? Although this picture, it does feel like everything's burning, so I don't know what Mario game would do that. But then this, like these little lights, and then these stars up here. What other Mario games are there, I guess? 93%. There's literally an endless amount of Mario games. I do think we've guessed Galaxy before. Because there's that and Sunshine, but... Contrast? Sure. I assume there's at least like some methodology you went with and not just like, that's a fun game. I'm gonna throw that name out there. It's weird because this is giving Nintendo, but then this is not. I mean, the art style is, but not the like destruction in the background. This is like Rampage or like... All right, let's try it. 360. Okay. Huh. At a cafe on a bright plaza, most customers sit back feeling the warmth of the sun, enjoying their cold drinks, but not Tim. He barely notices the sun, doesn't really taste his coffee. Is this one of those coffee? The game doesn't look like it. I would say one of those coffee games. This corner affords a good view of the city and the teeterings of the passers-by in the arc of a shopgirl's hand as she displays tea or brown water, as you guys say, to an interested gentleman. Tim hopes to see clues. What are these? I don't really have a good guess. Like, this gave me a lot of information and I still don't know. Original platform, Xbox 360. That console had so many games. That's like saying PS2. It's like, who knows? Wasn't on PlayStation though. So, where's that? Nor PC. Like, this art style looks like Metal Slug almost. I don't even know, like, Tim as a character. This feels like if you knew this, you would like slam dunk it here, but no idea. It's Coffee Talk. It's not, but I don't have a good guess. Maybe I can try something like a Metal Slug or something, but that wouldn't be on. Metal Slug 4. Platformer / puzzle. Well, I got platformer from this. Puzzle, okay. I don't believe I've played this. We have a bunch of paintings with some abstract art a bit. This guy's like reaching out of the painting almost, but he's like throwing the bottle also. We have a glass of wine here and multiple people in this one. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. This is probably gonna be an L for me. I didn't do a lot of like only puzzles or only platformers. I'm thinking of some of those like clicking games, but those wouldn't be platformers. What were some of those clicking ones? I don't think that's what this is. Wasn't there like Day of the Tentacle or something like that? Sure. Ooh. Is this... No, this isn't Braid, is it? This looks like the character... Oh, I think I know this. If this isn't Braid, maybe it is, but this character looks like... It's like a one indie dev, I believe. Right? Let me try Braid. The character looks like that, but... Okay, it was. This is Super Giant Games. Wait, right? Oh, number... I think of a different game. What's the one I'm thinking of? Braid is the one I think that was made by one dev, though. Super Giant. Did I just like luck into that? What are there... What was I thinking of that was theirs? The movie? Bastion. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so I was thinking of Bastion by Supermassive Games, but Braid was the... I think it's the one that was made by one person, right? Number None. Let me look them up. I watched the indie games documentary one time, and if this is the one I'm thinking of, this person, like, I think they didn't really make games after this because they, like, hated their lives when they made this. It's a horror movie. Let's see. Number None, that's what I should look up. Jonathan Blow, yeah. This is the guy. He did not like his life. He very much like, if you're ever interested in like making indie games, I feel like he may be not interested because he like very much was not happy. I don't know if I knew that he made The Witness. I guess based off how that game ends, he wanted us all to be miserable because there's an impossible puzzle at the end of that game. All right, we got that one. And there, okay. Willamette, Colorado. No idea. No idea. This feels like this name would be very obvious if you did know it, but no idea. I said this game earlier, so I'm just going to send it on this. No. Ooh. This looks kind of like 360. Something big's happening. 85%. Like kind of cartoony, but trying to be realistic. This could be even earlier than that, honestly. %'s pretty good. Dead Rising. This is Dead Rising. You guys both said it. King Matthew's gonna be sad. He was like guessing that on like half of the ones from earlier. So if that winds up being nice. 360. The Mall, I would have maybe guessed it here. I've played these before, but I didn't own any of them, so I just played them at a friend's house, like doing this stuff, like goofy attacking zombies with random stuff. Nice. You guys got that one. Crushed it. Ooh. This is indie game I don't know. Luigi Santa Claus with the letter. This feels like a game. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Stardew. Honestly, that's what I was going to say. That was going to be my indie game guess. So, because I was going to throw it out there, I've actually never played this. I thought about buying it a few times. That's what it was. Nice. Yeah, this would have been probably obvious from a lot of the... Yeah, these pictures all would have been super clear. I've always liked the idea of it because you can kind of get like lost in the world of it. And I think it's multiplayer now, right? But it's kind of like the Animal Crossing-esque where you have to be efficient, I think, too. So you can't like super relax. But nice. You crushed that one. I probably would have guessed that here. For some reason, I was getting the art style. Like this seemed like a cutscene animation from the beginning, maybe. Nice. Ooh, is this this I don't know, I think it's the fan on the table. It reminds me of remember the old phone game where you like throw the piece of crumpled up paper and you'd have to judge how much the fan was moving? This is giving me I want to say a bit Call of Duty, but what does that say? It has a kind of unique art style, though. I mean, this looks like a government agency, I will say. Control? That's not a bad guess, actually. I think that's... I mean, this could be like a Remedy's like product. Yeah. The color scheme, I think, is pretty solid. Let's do it. Nailed it. Look at you. See, you said you weren't good at this. That's probably up your alley, but I was expecting to see this. I feel it was like very red everywhere in Control. Yeah, you crushed it. As soon as, like, a lot of times if I don't know it, but if somebody says something where I'm like, yeah, then it's easier to send it on it. Like, that looked like a desk you would walk up to and push a button. There we go. What is this? What is this BS? What is this junk? What is happening? I don't know. Star Fox? Yeah, like what? Star Fox 64. No. Ooh. I mean, this looks kind of like The Witness, but we have guessed it before. So that developer is pretty much knocked out at this point. Very floral environment here. Oh, is this Minecraft? These are really shaped like boxes. I'm gonna guess Minecraft. Never played it, but yeah. As soon as I recognized these were like square shaped. Yeah. Ew, Minecraft. I mean, similar to Fortnite, I cannot deny its like impact. It's like one of the top selling games of all time. 93%. This is giving Uncharted. Maybe Uncharted 3. I was gonna say 2, but just had the brain. I mean, honestly, you use a lot of creativity with the Minecraft. Like you're building stuff. Halo 2. Ah, I see what you're saying. The second level, right? RE5. That's all. I mean, they both are kind of like in that desert-esque. Halo 2 I do like, but RE5 is not a bad guess too. Ooh, chicken. First-person shooter. 83%, so not great. Would that be like, well, Resident Evil have been like third person, right? So this one, it's, or is it? Is it? You're shooting chickens? That could be. I mean, that's how it was in RE4. Sure. I don't mind sending on that. I mean, the score is like average, which I feel like that would probably be. I don't know why it has a Santa hat on it, honestly. Ooh, is this Counter-Strike? This is Counter-Strike, right? Problem is it Counter-Strike 2? Yeah, we'll say 2. No. First Counter-Strike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's in the Counter-Strike franchise. It's 2012. Okay. How many Counter-Strikes are they? Condition 0. That's what popped up first. So, I mean, Global Offensive is also there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we've guessed 3 Counter-Strikes. It's got to be Global Offensive, right? I mean, there's Online 2, but what the hell is Online 2? That's just 2, I would guess. Uh-oh, there's Counter-Strike Source. What is that? I'm going to say Global Offensive. We are being offensively global here. Okay, that's what it was. I never heard of this one. I've only heard the first 2, but this is like a Counter-Strike like lobby. And I saw this afterwards and I was like, yeah, that's makes sense. All right, how about we'll do 10 from here. From here, we shall do 10. Yeah, that was close. I mean, we had the franchise on like 3, but apparently there's a few games. This is old. This is Mega N64 graphics. Do you like this waterfall here? Have we done Mario 64 yet? This is old. Ocarina. Yeah, we can try that if you want. It's not too old for Metacritic. Love that. Great. Thank you for that detail. Is this Toy Story? This ball looks like Toy Story, but then what the hell is going on here? Toy Story. Oh boy, we have to make guesses now. Disney's Toy Story? No. Oh, this is Glover. This is Glover, if I could type. Yeah, okay. Kind of walked into that one. I saw the glove around the ball. In there too. This was too old for scoring? That feels surprising. Never played Glover. Kind of looked like a dumb concept. But I think they tried to make it a mascot there for a bit. Ooh, was this Jack and Daxter? I was going to say Prince of Persia at first, but this looks like Jack from Jack and Daxter. How old does it look? Jack and Daxter 2 is like more in a city, I thought. So would this just be the OG Jack and Daxter? I mean, this popped up right away. But I think it's just called Jack, right? Or Jack and Daxter, I mean. Is it called The Precursor Legacy? The Lost Frontier? I mean, this title looks like it makes sense the most. Okay. That's one goofy guy. PS2. Jack 2 was a great game. The other ones are okay. This very much felt like Mulan with like a dragon, or if we're talking like Shrek with Donkey. Pretty much this feels like an Eddie Murphy based character. All right, that was 3. So we got 7 more. Good job. We kind of got a little bit lucky with the character design of that first picture, but appreciate it. Labor Lottery. Your name was pulled. Is this The Long Walk? I don't know. Hunger Games. The Labor Lottery. Your name was pulled. October 1982. Is that what it says? Yeah, that feels like a good one that I would stream. Probably, I didn't feel like it was worth going to. I haven't really seen much in theaters lately, though. Wanted to check out Demon Slayer, but chose not to. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Papers, Please. I've never played this, but it gave me like job vibe. You like check people's IDs or whatever when they're trying to pass through, right? Yeah. What did it say? Genre dystopian simulator or simulation? All right, was that 4? So 6 more? Great. This is giving like a Pokemon to me. As far as the art style. Pokemon Go? I've been wondering if you type in something, if like the pre-choices are like Not Pokemon? Okay. All right. What do you think it is then? What you got? Give me the Fallout answer. We need to. This, I mean, look at how goofy this tree looks, though. This looks like some like Nintendo crap right here. Like, what tree looks like this? Where like there's 3 branching paths straight from the ground. I don't know. This is Pokemon coded for me, but if you got better guess, I'll rock with it. The text is a little bit. I don't know if I fully feel like it probably would be Pokemon with that. Should I go once a day? But you said not Pokemon. Does that mean you're wrong about not Pokemon? Earthbound. I'll try that. Was that the answer the other day, or we just cope? I think you guessed that the other day. I don't remember if it was right or not. These graphics, do they look too new? Send it. Oh, Bendy. This is awkward. This is awkward. This is quite awkward. If no Pokemon expert, but isn't that a Gyarados right there? Or some like Pokemon? Like this. I mean, I thought this looked too new for Earthbound. Like I was thinking, this is one of the like more recent ones, right? Like they're like, it keeps popping up Pokemon Go, but this isn't what Pokemon Go looked like, right? This is more like one of those later ones, like Violet or Scarlet, or one of those. I think. Maybe try Pokemon Go, since that is the thing popping up. Okay, I think we've kind of cracked the meta that if you are in the right direction for the franchise, the first one it gives you is the right answer. That is, I gotta say, I was probably gonna send it on Pokemon Go in the first picture until Bendy came off the top rope being like, "There's no shot, dummy," and I was like, "Okay, all right." I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so I can respect other people's genius over mine. All right, 5 more. Space. Mass Effect we've done before. Something's landing here. Looks like some kind of meteor is hitting the planet. This kind of looks like Mars, honestly, like a terraforming Mars type of thing, but oh, it's Pokemon Go. I think you're a little delayed. I think he meant Pokemon Go. Yeah. I think you're a little behind on the live timing. No Man's Sky, not a bad guess. This feels like it looks a little bit older though. Like this thing crashing looks like pretty like OG Xbox time period. I thought Pokemon Go wasn't that old. Yeah, it came out when I was in our apartment, so that was at least like, what did it say, 2017 or something like that? And we didn't get a date until 2016, or until the 5th picture. So I don't think you can blame the date. we didn't get the date until way later. Yeah, it was when people were walking around and when like, I feel like it was funny. I played it for a bit, but it was funny when you were out and you saw like the location where like some good Pokemon was, because people like all the nerds would like be extroverts for like one day and would all be hanging out together. I don't hate No Man's Sky, but this looks a little bit older, I kind of feel like. Like, honestly, I'm thinking like Pikmin. Isn't the main character like a crashed ship person? I don't want to send it on something like that, because then if we have the right franchise, at least we'll know. Now, ooh, it's not No Man's Sky, but this looks kind of cool. Is this like a Star Wars? Oh, is this Half-Life maybe? I don't know if the first name meta works if it is Half-Life, because I don't think opposing forces is the answer. Metroid, that's a good guess. Metroid Prime, probably. Okay, that popped up first, so I don't know if we abandon ship on that logic. I like the Metroid guess. Oh, does this look cartoony or does this look like actually terrifying? Because I feel like Metroid wasn't overly scary, but being negatively at me. I don't know anything anymore. I mean, you can try Metroid. If it is, I would say like Prime. Yeah. Okay, so it's not always the top thing. We've refuted that claim that I made about 2 seconds ago. Good call on the Metroid though. 97%, pretty high. Yep, GameCube. Here's where we're like in our ball rolling along. And we're doing it again here. 2002. This is kind of where I got out of like Nintendo. Like I had Metroid Prime, but then around this time I switched over to like Xbox and PlayStation. All right, 4 more. What we got going on here? This kind of looks like a city builder type thing, like an RTS. I'm always for one guess and never listen to me after. I mean, at least try to like build off of your guys' your guesses. Like if you guess something that feels like right, I'll roll with it, or if I don't have anything better. But I don't think this is like Star Wars, because these look like yellow ships, feel a little bit strange. Into the Breach. That's a good guess. Yeah, I like that guess. Is not though. Burst laser. Nice. Never played it, but I am familiar with the name. What was the review score? 84%? Strategy. So yeah, it fits kind of what it looked like in that first picture. This looks like inventory management though, like where you're like putting stuff on your ship. Yeah. All right, 3 more. How many times can I say like Star Wars looks like it's the answer, but this 100% does? I would say something like Squadrons because it looks like we're in ships, but the graphics look kind of old, so I was gonna say Star Wars, yeah. And we have some like distant things in the sky here. Let's see what the algorithm is gonna give us if we type Star Wars. No, not Bounty Hunter. Have we done Battlefront 2? I think we have before. Bottom right hand corner-ish? Oh. Yeah, that looks like an AT-AT down there. Wait, but it also looks like there's a person standing the same height. A camel? Okay, maybe that is... A camel checks out. AT-AT for the animal kingdom. I don't know. We can try Battlefront. I thought we guessed it at one point, though. Whoa. Okay, this is like completely different. What happened? Just observing. Fair. This is like Civ. Or some kind of like Sim City. Is there any like historical Sim one? We've done Civ 6 before, I think. 88%. Civ 4 is the first one that popped up. Okay, it's not even Civ. PC, 88%. Whoa. Is this some kind of inventory management we have here? I don't know if I'm going to know this one. It feels like an older PC game. 88%. Some kind of simulator. This picture I think we can kind of ignore. Because this is the gameplay style. This is like the inventory process of things. Do we have a character actually? This is like our armor, our two weapons, like our shield and our... Is that bow and arrow? It's not any of the Civs because we guessed Civ 4. It kind of is making me think of like, yeah, I was gonna say Diablo actually. I think it could be Diablo. I think you're right. As soon as I actually saw that there was like a person's loadout here, but you nailed that one. Okay, this would have been a little more obvious. Never played Diablo 2, but I know they remade it not too long ago. Entering the River of Flame. Could they have put like worse text on like a background that does not make that legible at all? What was the thinking there? It's the first one you played. It sounds like it's a good one. All right, two more. Ooh, I don't know what this is at all. It looks like kind of like Simpsons-y like art style, but we're kind of looks like medieval too a little bit. Well, I don't know. Oh, Bendy feels confident. It's a toss-up if this is going to be helpful or not. Gonna play through 3. I almost bought 3 a bunch of times. I played it a little bit at a friend's house. I think it always goes on sale for like, what is it, $20 or something? It like never drops below whatever price it goes on sale for. I think those games you have to like put a lot of time into it though. You can't just like casually hop in like, I'm gonna play some Diablo. Paper Mario. I don't know if I'm getting Mario, but I don't have a better guess. So for that reason, Sticker Star, you say? Or 1,000 Year Door. I mean, well, if it is this, then Diablo 4 is your casual game. I mean, once you have like a build up, I guess though, but like if you like buy it new, you kind of have to like put a good like, I don't know, 10 hours or whatever into it to feel like you've got a routine down, as opposed to just like having to build everything up. Okay, you're right, it is Paper Mario. 1,000 Door, you said? That's the other one on here? Nailed it. You crushed that one. I had my doubts on this first picture. It didn't look Mario, but if it was going to be Paper Mario, would have been the good one. This I can kind of see. Giving a little bit Luigi's Mansion. Okay, we obviously have a bomb there. GameCube, 87%. Yeah, I mean, this was... Sometimes the pictures later on are like, okay, that's clear, but then some of them, they're not as helpful even. Nice. Yeah, you nailed that one. See, you got 2 good guesses in. All right, last one. And it's one I do not remotely know. This also looks like... This isn't Hades, is it? It's kind of giving a Diablo top-down look to it, but... I mean, it's giving kind of like Olympus style of character and map design too, but I don't remember these character models in something like Hades. Like, I don't know who these people would be, and I don't remember this like platform we would walk over to, but everything else is saying Hades. Which makes me wonder, they also made Transistor. That triggered a Forgotten Paper Mario memory. I mean, if you play the game, that helps a lot. Like, a lot of these that we guess, I didn't actually play. I'm just like, oh, I've seen that before. Could it be Transistor? Because I don't think it's Hades, but I never played Transistor, but for some reason, I'm like, maybe it's also made by Supergiant. All right, that's a perfect one to go out on. I've never played this game. So I mentioned Bastion earlier. The 4 games I know that they made were, I think it's the only games they made actually, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades. Which we've gotten Pyre on this previously. It was like the basketball style game. What are the pictures that we have on here? I'm more into Gauntlet Legends. I played that on Xbox back in the day. It is funny that this looks like Hades, but I don't remember this scene from Hades, and that's why I bounced over. Kind of like, I think it was new level that said FTL because it looked like Into the Breach. Yeah, this is like what the gameplay looks like. Supergiant Games. I have not played this or Bastion. I played Pyre and obviously Hades. Obviously they have Hades 2 at this point also. You have it on PS1. Gauntlet Legends. That makes sense. That checks out. Xbox. You have all of them, all the Gauntlet games. It's kind of cool. It was kind of like an early stage like RPG, kind of like a MMO, but not really. Like where you have character progression. I mean, you obviously know, but all right. Well, I think that'll wrap things up for today. I know we didn't go like insanely long, but we still went 5 hours, so good amount of time. And yeah, don't know when we'll stream next. No videos overly planned other than doing the like posts, which I need to get out my song one now that I am thinking about it. So we'll do that, and then probably more lives as we go along. Wrap up Halo at some point soon. I don't know if it'll be next live or not, but probably will need to be 2 streams, I would guess, because it's kind of that awkward amount of time where I don't think we could fully beat Reach in one go of things. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate that. Didn't have this on the agenda, obviously, but kind of like playing something, and I thought I don't always have to have like a big, like orchestrated plan for streaming, so just kind of hopped on. Yeah, no major plans going forward as far as timing. We'll do streams. I may do more this week. I know I've been kind of steering towards like Thursday through Sunday at this point, but nothing guaranteed overly. We're just gonna play along as we go. So, yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping an eye out for the song post if you guys are into the music. So, other than that, I will catch you guys later and have a good week.